Hello. I think we are live, right? Yes, we are. Looks like we are anyway. Cool. Okay. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Starship Troopers. Game looks pretty fun. It looks like one of those type of games that is just one of those replayable things, you know? It's in early access, from what I read. But I think Starship Troopers has a lot of potential. I've seen a lot of mods on different games for it, and it honestly seems great. And I saw this game come out, I think a few months ago. No, maybe last month. And honestly, it looks really enjoyable. But also intense. And for a guy who has arachnophobia, seeing massive crawly, bugs coming at you, it could be a moment where I am gonna scream. If I scream, you didn't hear it. Simple as that. Hello, Jakey. I hope all is well. But yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a decent experience. I honestly don't know what to expect apart from shooting on and bugs. I do know that we're going to have random people, as I said in the announcement before I started. There will be random voices, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what they're going to say. So anything out of pocket is said, bad things. It is what it is. I can't do much about it. At the end of the day, it's an online game. However, saying all that, should we go into the boot camp? Let's go into the boot camp. Let's figure out what we need to do first. We might not have to do the whole boot camp, but I think considering I have no idea what I'm doing, it's a good idea. And also it's a good idea because I get to test to see if I've got the right graphics on as well. So, okay, so we're doing a base building. I didn't know that was a thing. So we have a build tool. Select a squad. Demon, Nightmare. I think Cerberus sounds good. And I'm gonna be Bastion.
Welcome, Trooper, to the Vanguard VR training
Okay,
module for base
interesting.
construction. Move to the mobile HQ blueprint and place the mobile HQ.
Okay. How are you, Jakey? Build Okay, I mean it's a pretty simple building system. Multitudes can prepare at the same time. Well, I hope so. So...
The mobile HQ is now online. This
Okay.
structure is the drop-off point for ore.
Bring ore to the height.
For building
Okay.
more structures. Now move to the ore refinery blueprint.
I'm not too bad. I'm a little tired, but I'm not too bad. Chilling.
Interact with the refinery to begin extracting ore.
Interact with it. Oh, cool.
Refinery activated.
Oh yeah, I mean it's been an alright day. It's been a bit of a stressful one, but I'm all good. Not too bad. Okay, so this is what, getting us money or something? Not really sure what this is for. It's refining, whatever it's refining. Some sort of ore. I'm assuming this blue crystal. Collect ore canister.
Return to the mobile HQ with the ore canister and drop it off at the dock on the mobile HQ.
Oh, cool. What does this do for us, though? That's the question. Deposit ore canister. Place mode.
Now place some walls. You also have the ability to rotate the blueprint before placing. Once
Place some
placed,
walls.
You will need to repair them with your build tool in repair mode.
Okay. This kind of reminds me of. Do you not know what Starship Troopers are, JQ? It's a slightly famous series, I think, TV show from the old days. I think this is gonna be a good rip. Let's do this. I'm terrible at this. There we go. Put that there, and then you should search it up. I'm pretty sure it's does that get automatically built? No, it doesn't. I thought that was automatically building. It's a it's an old show. I'm pretty sure. Starship Troopers.
We will now build our first structure. Pull out your build tool and make sure it is in build mode. Now place an ammo crate. Scroll to navigate to the ammo crate and click to place it down.
Which way? Wait, that's... Well, excuse me, tutorial person. I want to build first. Thank you. Yeah, it's an old show. It's... I don't know when, but it's something. I've heard of it. I've never watched it. But yeah. Honestly, let's like go and just get into the game. I think that's what we should do. The tutorial, I think it's pretty simple. I know how to shoot. I know how to kill. Base building stuff seems pretty simple. Just place down stuff, build defense. Seems pretty easy. We'll do US West because, you know, yeah. From 97, sounds about right. Okay, let's check just in case we need a talking game. So T and Y. Easy things to remember. Let's have a look at the loadout while we're here, if we can. Damn, man's bulky. So I'm hopefully gonna be right. Oh, never mind. You saw my shooting skills? I don't know in what game. I don't remember. But I play a lot of FPSs, so yeah, I'm not too bad at shooting.
Live from planet Valaka, the Deep Space Vanguard have been deployed to reclaim the Thara system for the Federation. We expect the best. Now show us the best, troopers.
Advance and secure. Okay.
Transmitting, and we have a fix on your location.
Are we back?
Mark is en route.
I had an issue there, my bad.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the
Okay, so there's
zone.
different squads, which is interesting. I thought that was just for the tutorial, but there's actual squads, so that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I remember in Green Hell. That's a big bug, bro.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming. Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1.
Prepare for new orders.
Reload and rearm
I think I
before
might have
heading
joined in a match that was already going on.
out. Attention. Elevated arachnid
Grenadier
threat level
bugs.
detected.
Bruh. You telling me there's gonna be bugs that's gonna be like pulling up with grenades right now? That's kind of wild, bro. Oh. Okay. So what have you been up to today, Jakey? Anything interesting? Well, I mean, this whole thing is about, like, fighting bugs, but, like, that's the whole thing about the Starship troops. They're supposed to stop the advancement of bugs or something. Oh my god. These are a bit buggy. But, like, I didn't know... I didn't know that there was, on the Ark. Oh, this... Okay, that's the Ark.
Arachnid threat levels have increased.
Okay. But I didn't know there was different types of bugs. I thought it was just like, you know, bugs that like, you know, are bugs. I'm quite ascetive. What's that mean? I feel like I should be closer. I think I've got a damage fall off going on right now. Or maybe it's just that's how the guns are.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Okay. Okay, we be chilling, we be killing. How do we get ammo? That's my question. I know there's ammo boxes that we can build. Is there one around? Because I'm very low on ammo.
This spot, let's go.
It's a big bug.
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Arc data collection is reading at 50%.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was dying. I thought that's what it was saying, but no, it's not. It's collecting data. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you meant by ascetive. Yeah, I mean, why not?
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
There's something to talk about, isn't it? You know? Where is the ammo crate? Do we even have one? Yeah, I'm mainly into FPS shooters or, you know, shooters. Yeah. The PvE is always better for me because I don't have to worry about, you know, getting absolutely destroyed by someone who's better than me. I enjoy games like, you know, like back in the day when I was younger, I used to play a lot of Left 4 Dead.
We got what we needed.
Literally, that was like my go-to game for a long time was Left 4 Dead. I remember having like thousands of hours on Left 4 Dead 2.
Stand by for extraction.
Extraction, okay. Yeah, I
Move to
guess.
the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Okay, so we gotta extract, but now we can't respawn. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so it seems like we have special abilities as well, which is cool. Everyone's just running this, every man for themselves right now. Oh my god, they're so close. Jesus. There's a lot going on. Okay, for some reason the video just... Give me a second. Sorry, it might lag for a second because for some reason it decided to break a little on me. Yeah, give me a second. It's for some reason really messed up my OBS as well. 1 second here.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind.
Wasn't it fitting? Okay, you're being awkward. Yeah, I know.
Vulture 1 reporting
I just...
pickup.
It doesn't want to work, hang on. It's only because I changed it to from this. Oh. We need to turn down some of this. For sure. Hang on a minute. It's not enjoying it. Hang on. Does it look better now? Is it fitting properly now? It should be. Oh, we want to shotgun. Cool. Is it? I don't think it's right still, is it? There we go. Now it's right. Okay, that was interesting. Let's jump straight back in. I wanna go again. I wanna go again. Come on now. Stop breaking my game. This game seems pretty fun. And I think I'm going to try out a different class. I think there's one where you can have a jetpack. That'd be pretty cool. I think it's this guy. The Hunter. You can have a sniper. Or a carbine. Okay. There are other secondaries? There is, there's one other secondary. The Emancipator. Utility. Oh, so there's like actual gear. There's perks? Okay. Don't unlock anything for this. Okay. Oh, we don't even know. We don't even know. Don't get to know. It's not in my knowledge. You can interact by holding... Okay. Interact key is F. Initializing FedNet news feed. Whatever that is.
We interrupt our scheduled judicial event to bring you live footage of the assault on planet Valaka, where the Deep Space Vanguard fights to secure a key victory for the Federation.
Okay. Let's join Demon Squad, I guess. Let's try out the Hunter class.
Brimstone 1, this is an assault and secure mission. Our objective is to set up a base and gather data on the site. Our first priority is to secure a base of operations. You will exterminate any enemy threat from the area. Fire out. Look alive, Brimstone 1. We have incoming threats. Mission is a go. Well done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
Okay, cool. So instead of defending, are we attacking? Seems like that's the case this time. I honestly expected to hear someone talk by now. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that might have been an issue with today's stream, but maybe maybe not.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its destruction is highly recommended.
Oh, that one shoots. Damn. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be the first to break the ice of the VC? What do you mean? I'm not gonna talk in game chat. There's no reason for me to. Cool that they have shooting ones so that this isn't like insanely OP.
Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out.
Okay.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way.
Can I make that? Can I make that? Nope.
Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the
But
guard.
I can climb up here. It's an interesting looking bug. Let's get that ammo. We're already halfway through our mags. Yeah, the only reason why I'll talk in game is if there's a reason to. Realistically.
Brimstone 1, you have orders to secure resources in this sector.
Battery activated.
It took man a while to figure out how to press the button. I think there's friendly fire. I think you should shoot your teammates because I'm pretty sure he just shot me. Can't build anywhere. Interesting. Can we get up here? Oh, yep, we can. Oh, I fell down. This game does kind of remind me of there's an old game series. I think it's called Earth Defense Force. Back in the day, it used to be a game I used to play with my older brother when I was younger. It reminds me a lot like that, honestly. What's shooting right now? Oh boy, that seems to be a lot coming. Need to get that shooty guy. He's gonna target me. Okay, my aim's not that great so far. Still learning the recoil pattern of the gun. I wonder if there's any scopes in this game. I doubt there will be, because I never really saw scopes apart from like sniper rifles. I said it as if I'm super old. What do you mean? Said what? Like learning the recoil? We have a knife. Okay. Like, why are we just using this one thing when there's like, I made a second one, man.
Refinery activated. Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm allowed to say that. I've got age, I'm just not old.
Base construction is a go. Move. Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
Here's an oh damn. I got the final kill on built div. Damn. Chill. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry.
Brimstone 1, we have your mobile HQ coordinates established. ARC is on the way.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the Gurk.
Okay. I'm liking this base defense type style. It's pretty cool. Okay, cool. I think I did a pretty good job building all that, even though I didn't build it. Oh, no one built my turret? That's crazy.
Sonar pulse looks good. Arc is green across the board. Expect a lot of bug resistance. Defend yourselves.
Hello. Ебать.
Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
О, пацаны. Русский есть?
Why is there a Russian and US servers?
The base is under attack.
This building needs some attention.
Damn, they explode. That ain't good. Yeah, I should be on US West if I remember rightly.
This spot, let's go.
Warning. The Ark is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Arc is at 25% complete.
The base is under attack. Ark is under attack.
Jesus. I think we left one side of this kind of
The base is
forgotten.
under attack.
Oh, we're being invaded by all sides. Oh no.
Reading at 50%. Keep that arc standing, Brimstone 1.
Do I know any jokes? Yes, just none suitable for stream.
The base is under attack.
Changing magazine.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Loading fresh mag.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Do you know any jokes, Jakey?
Loading fresh mag.
The base is under attack.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Jesus, it's hectic over here.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
All data collection has been completed. Pack it up, Brimstone 1, and prepare for extraction.
Oh, we're preparing for an extraction already? Damn. These missions go by quick.
Brimstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction.
Where's extraction?
It looks a little crowded down there. Vulture
Oh,
1
this
is
way.
inbound for extraction.
Quickly get ammo and run, Forrest, run. You know a knock knock one? Go ahead, Jakey. What's your knock knock joke? As long as it's appropriate. Of course. Then go ahead. What is it? Who's there? Boo-hoo. Bruh. Nah, it's not too bad.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind.
Damn, it's hectic. There's so many bugs.
Back 'em in, troopers. All the way into the back. We are en route back to the gun.
Damn. This game's fun. I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much. I hope I'm able to still entertain. We unlocked a sniper, a thermocharge. Cool. Damn, Strachenokrav, whatever that name is, he struggled, but it's okay. Let me just quickly check something real quick. I seem to have... Okay, so we unlocked some things for the Honda class. We unlocked a sniper. Is that a scout or is it a sniper rifle? It's a scout rifle. But we don't really have many mags, which is going to be a bit of an issue. So let's not do that. I think it might be time to try out the operator. No, I didn't. I pressed the wrong thing. I don't want to go to boot camp. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out of boot camp. We need to get into another game. We're gonna try out the operator class. Let's try a different area. Let's try US Central. See if that gives us more English people instead of Russians. Why are Russians on US servers? It's kind of Kind of interesting. Need to turn my light on, so I need to quickly open up this, and there's the light. Cool. Deep Space Vanguard. Join Galactic Space Vanguard today. Initializing FedNet newsfeed.
Live from planet Valaka, the Deep Space Vanguard have been deployed to reclaim the Thara system for the Federation. We
Seems like we're doing the
expect
same
best.
mission. I'm pretty sure there's not
Now
going to be
show us
much
the best, troopers.
difference in gameplay. There's going to be obviously like 2 different missions, I think. But that's just because this game is in early access.
HQ wants an assault and secure op, Brimstone 1. We get in, secure our regions, and move to
I
the
didn't
next
die.
objective in order.
I'm built
Hit
diff.
'em hard and fast. Fire out. AO is secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward. No letting up.
I might
now.
die in a minute though.
Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
Yeah, this is what I'm good at. These are the games I'm good at.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out. This is Pyre. Build tools out on the double, Brimstone 1. You have incoming arachnid threats with no time to lose. Move it. Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
I saw your DM, by the way, Jakey. I do have that installed. I used to play a bunch on my Xbox. I'd probably be down to play it sometime.
Brimstone 1, mobile headquarters location is established. Stand by for the ARC ETA 1 minute.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone. Payload has been delivered. Brimstone 1, have the ARC. Vulture 1, returning to base.
Oh, I did it like a few seconds ago. I do have a drone. I should name it. Derek.
Pulse detected. Readings look good so far, Brimstone 1. I am detecting a lot of arachnid activity, so expect company. Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
My drone is now called Derek. It's official. I used to be known as Derek back in the day. A long time ago now. It was my alias.
The base is under attack.
Heads up! Grenade out!
Yeah, I used to be known as Derek. Very long time ago.
25% complete.
Oh, what's with the lag spike? What's going on? Oh my days.
The base is under attack.
Changing mags!
No, it was just it was something back on Branch.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Our data collection is reading at 50%.
Before I was Benjamin, I
The
was
base is
Derek.
under attack.
Like my real name is Benjamin, but before that, I was known as Derek. It's weird. Nah, it's not hidden at all. You just didn't know me back then. It was what everyone knew me as, and I used to be called. I see people still used to call me Derek while I was called Benjamin. It's wild. Yo, what's good, Sam?
The base is under
What's up,
attack.
bro? Oh, shiza.
Architect 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone.
Yeah, we were naming my little drone here that I have, and I called it Derek.
Warning. The base is under attack.
And we ended up talking about how I used to be called Derek.
The base is under attack.
The game's pretty decent, actually. It's actually really fun.
Warning. The base is under attack.
It's a lot more
Warning.
different than I expected, for sure. But still very... Oh, hello.
All data collection has been completed. Pack it up, Brimstone 1, and prepare for
Preparing for
extraction.
game civilization. Cool. Sounds like fun, man.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
Changing mags! Changing magazines!
Move into the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Where's the LZ? This way. Let's go. Get out of my way. I'm trying to survive. Hoorah! These damn bugs. This is very much a chill game, that's for sure. That's one thing I have to say about it so far, is that it's not really one of those like games where you sweat or you try hard or like you're anyone. It's one of those games you can just lose yourself playing, chilling. If you have friends you play it with, it'd probably be a lot more fun, you know, just, you know, saying some stupid stuff. This game is very, very cool. Very enjoyable. There's not much to it, but I mean, I didn't really expect much from it considering how Starship Troopers is anyway. It has a lot of lore in it, but like, I doubt a game would be able to kind of cover all that, honestly. My god, it gets a little laggy out here. There's so much explosions. My god. The amount of explosions and like dead bugs everywhere are making this a lag fest.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wipe your damn feet off when stepping into my ship.
Oh, sorry, what did you say, Jake? On topic names. I hate using my real name because it's hard to pronounce in English, at least I think. I feel like there's quite a few names out there in today's age that are pretty hard to pronounce in English. But there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know which class I like most. I don't think I really like the assault class, the one where you have jetpack. That's not very fun. Honestly, the jetpack one's kind of lacking something. The hunter, it's lacking something. Operator's pretty cool. You kind of become just like really OP. Honestly, you can just go out and do whatever you want. A grenade launcher could be pretty cool, I guess. I don't know about that though. I like the Bastion. Honestly. Is this a shotgun? Or is this a... I mean, that sounds pretty cool. So, the operator ability in this is add siege mode for this one. So you can bunker down and basically have increased defense and stability. So you can honestly just, like, you know, have no trouble shooting. And you also have very good armor, so you basically take less damage. This one has the medical UAV, Derek, and also we can carry additional resource canisters, which is the stuff that we use for basically money. And then the assault one is basically you're fast and you have a jetpack. So yeah, I think the Bastion's pretty cool. I think I like him most. And it seems like he's just basically kind of like my kind of playstyle, tanky, you know, easy. Like I said, Bastion's is, you know, heavy armor and he can increase stability and defense. Honestly, I think Bastion's pretty decent. I think it's the best one out of the three, personally. For my personal playstyle, anyway. Has anyone else been seeing this Grimace shake thing going around recently with McDonald's? That's pretty crazy.
Armed and ready, the Deep Space Vanguard
I think it's pretty cool though.
to set up a base and retake the planet's abandoned colony.
It's interesting to say the least. Okay. Looks like we're gonna just join this guy.
Brimstone 1.
So we have a new gun, which honestly just seems like it's a SAW LMG, which is pretty decent. You haven't heard about Grimace?
Any enemy threat from the area. Fire out. Brimstone 1, we have
It's a really it's a new trend going around about because Grimace's birthday, which is one of McDonald's mascots. And people are doing a like kind of like horror thing where if you drink the Grimace shake, you kind of like something happens to you. I don't really like. Everyone has their own take on it. Some people, you know, it's basically like you throw up the drink in a way, and you're like unconscious. Some people float down rivers. Some people, you know, are unconscious in their house, stuff like that. It's like this comedy horror-esque they're doing. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting one. I think we have to go over here. Right?
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Yes, you should search up. Grimace is, oh my god, hello. This is a lot of recoil. Jesus. Grimace is one of McDonald's mascots, which I didn't even know existed. Honestly. But, apparently his shake, it was his birthday. I think he's been around for a while. But there's, he's got like this meal, and one of my friends has just got it today, and he did the joke like "wish me luck" type thing, as if like something's gonna happen. It's just like one of those things that's going around. But I didn't even know that Grimace existed until like, I don't know, like a couple of days ago. I don't even know what he's supposed to be. He's just some purple thing.
Area insecure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
I'm an RPG. Yeah, it's kind of like a violetly purple, you know. It's apparently it tastes like blueberries though, or it's really sweet, from what I've heard from people say.
Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased.
Well, that joke doesn't make sense and it can't.
Secure the location around the booster.
Get it off me, bro. Whoa, I don't. What joke? Yeah, if I find a video, I'll send you one somewhere. They're all over the place right now, these Grimace videos. He looks like a bag. What, Grimace?
Well done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out. This is Fire. Build tools out on the double, Brimstone 1. You have incoming arachnid threats with no time to lose. Move it. Warning. Arachnid threat levels have increased.
I see you.
This spot, let's go!
I can't comment on what my For You page is like, if I'm
We are
honest with
reading
you.
that the mobile headquarters is online and
It is
operating at full capacity.
full of stuff.
Stand by to receive the ARC.
That's all I can say.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the girth.
I don't think grim is like a face of disgust. Like that's grim type thing, you know? Do you select with scroll? You rotate with scroll wheel. Okay, we're just gonna put random stuff everywhere from the scenes there now.
ARC has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your location. ETA, now. Warning, arachnid threat levels have increased.
Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. It's 20% off on Steam right now. I need ammo. I don't know why this guy built a gate there, but okay.
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Arc data collection is reading at 50%.
Steam really hides what people are doing when you select to be offline. Yeah. Yeah, be doing that.
The base is under attack.
Oh boy. We're getting invaded over here. Oh, something big came in again.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
I like the pistol. Pistol's pretty chill. I mean, yet again, it's really hard to go wrong with a pistol though. If you can't make a pistol right, then
The base is under
you shouldn't be
attack.
making FPSs. And this pistol is done well.
Warning. The base is under attack.
The Arc has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the ground prepare to extract.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup.
Where's the drop shit coming in
It
at?
looks a little crowded down there. Vulture 1 is inbound for extraction.
Sick. My god. There's so many. You had a very funny moment. What was your very funny moment? This rocket launch is cool and all, but honestly, it's kind of meh. Oh, there's a leg on my face.
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind. Officer 1 reports successful pickup. We're coming home.
Damn! I was checking out your account, looked into the perfect game category. Yeah, we don't speak of my Steam account because there's a lot of stuff on there that doesn't need to be spoken about. Everyone has their stuff they play. Let's see, I think we unlocked something extra now. Proximity bug mine, right? Yeah. And I think we didn't get to level 4. Let's go again. Let's try on normal now. Oh, it's a little warm.
Going for a blue.
Bruh. That wasn't easy because you have to play on
Federation
easy.
have deployed the Deep Space
Um,
Vanguard onto
strap away.
Balaka to set up arc subsurface scanners. Give them hell, troopers.
Okay, let's see. We'll join this one. And we'll be Bastion again.
Wow, nice. The blue's right there.
Listen up, troopers. This is an ARC mission. Establish a base, gas up the ARC, and activate it. Once it's done its part, head to the extraction point. Pyre out.
Resources ready. Refinery activated. Port deposit.
We need some operatives over at A Blue.
Yep, I'm heading down there.
Oh my god, you play on normal mode and people actually talk to each other.
Thanks, both of you.
Damn.
Refinery activated. Resources ready. Refinery activated.
How many maps does this game have? Because I have the feeling it's only the one today.
New, so it's only one map with like a bunch of different variations on
The base is
where
under
the
attack.
locations are.
There are more maps coming though.
So what are you up
That's
to
very
today,
accessible.
JQ?
It's understood. It took me like 3 days to notice, so it's
And he's adding more stuff to this map.
Blue A, we can grab the shit and go. Let's go. It's on full cooldown.
Warning. The
like that's the
Ark is
first
under
time I've
attack.
seen that.
Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Okay, I'm heading for the extermination. And we have a grenadier over there.
Yay.
He's a psychic. He's shooting at me from like 500 meters from behind the wall.
Has been designated. Secure the signal booster.
People out here just actually talking. This is kind of weird.
Gunner, gunner, gunner.
Back at base, you guys can head off and do something else.
Grenadier is dead.
Nice, sweat him. We're joining on the HVT.
I see. I have stuff to do. It's my weekly military game operations. So after this, yeah, I've got some stuff to do. So, but I'm hopefully gonna go to sleep after that though, because I don't want to be up until like how I was today.
Love it.
I was up for too long today, way too long.
Scottish,
I just
stop.
can't sleep.
Come back.
Refinery activated.
There you go, bare health now.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Let's go.
Hostile patrol is no longer a threat.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Good team.
We good on ammo?
I'm good, you good?
And dropping ammo.
Warning. The base is under attack.
He got crossed out, fucking hell.
Warning. The base is under attack.
It's kind of satisfying doing
Once
the
we don't
base
have
building
electric
stuff.
fence around the arc.
We'll get there.
I think it's smarter to put the electric fences on the outside actually. Like,
No, you
not
sound fine,
actually
Jakey.
utilizing the electric fence
They
if
make
it's around the
defenses
arc.
so much easier, so they're better to be elsewhere.
Yeah.
They should never get to the arc on this difficulty anyway.
Fair play.
Like if you replace the gates with bunkers, you know, put them in the choke points, I think we still can drop one more. I would just place it right here, where I'm standing right now. That's the western side against that gate. I think we should be like quite okay.
Oh nice, not far from getting gas now then.
Be advised, Arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
Yeah, like I said, you normally sound quite fine in
extermination.
VC.
Be advised, sensors indicate Arachnid threat levels have risen.
Heading for extermination.
26.
Sorry, I won't be able to get to you, buddy.
Oh, damn.
It's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, it's on cooldown.
No, you sound fine, Jakey.
Orbital
Honestly,
signal
you're good,
booster
bro.
location has been designated. Secure the signal booster.
What is our mission? Is it just to prevent arc damage?
Shit. Sorry.
Good try. No, good try. Cheers.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Yo, what's up, Jakey?
Warning. The base is under attack.
Neko, hold still, hold still. I'm gonna shoot you down and then pick you up, right? There you go. More health. It's cool. I don't have stims. I've no idea, maybe. Yeah, I'm just putting speed holes in, man, that's all.
Warning. The base
I can
is
find
under
myself
attack.
playing this a lot in my free time as well after today.
Signal booster secured. Additional supplies have been made available.
How are you guys at Blue Alpha holding up?
We're doing fine.
I'm just asking if you need any help.
Oh no, we're good over here.
Okay.
Tell you what, Blue Bravo is really hard. You're gonna need some help over here.
Warning. The base is under attack.
What was with the hostility in the man's voice, bro? Out of nowhere. Bro got so defensive.
Resources ready. Warning. The base is under attack. Or deposited.
Right on point. Indeed. The body's ragdolling. Damn.
Refinery activated. Or deposited. Warning. The base is under attack.
I did not know you could put these on the walls. That's pretty cool. It's good to know that I can put that on the walls, because it's honestly a much better placement.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Be advised, Arachnid patrol spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol. Arachnid threat levels are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers.
Gunner bugs, oh no.
Heading to extermination.
Warning. The base is under attack.
This gun's not very accurate for when it's long range. That's for sure.
Arachnid patrol confirmed destroyed.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Be really going all out on this base defense right now. Like, damn.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Okay. Random explosions.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Do we need gas yet?
I'm looking at our resources, and I think it might be time for gas.
Let's
Do
get the
mixture on
gas.
The gas and resources. We should build a second layer of walls. We just have short walls on the inside.
Do we have all the guns up?
My gun's definitely up.
I thought it should be always up.
My doctor told me if my gun was up for 4 more hours that I should come see him immediately. He likes you.
As long as he doesn't have to cut it.
This building needs some attention.
I've watched Murder every day. I know.
He knows.
Heads up, this structure needs some work.
I wish we could slide in this game. Sliding down this tunnel would be epic.
It would.
Warning. The base is under attack.
I like the art style of this game. It's like all very similar, you know, like all very grey and
You guys should definitely try to get the gas at that green site.
sandy. But for some reason it's like really aesthetically pleasing for me. Who are those?
Warning. The base is under attack.
Dirty jokes. Yeah, it is what it is. People be making comments. We can handle it, it's fine.
And I'm dead. Thank you.
Who's shooting the rocket launcher
Warning.
from the
The
base?
base is under attack.
Me. It's in the bug.
Why?
Do you want the bugs to live?
Come down to the gas site, guys.
Yeah, I'm fixing the gas now.
There's a
Mmm.
fresh gas on the ground as well.
Bugs.
There's 2 on.
Fresh gas.
Fresh gas.
Structure needs our attention.
Sorry, I didn't want to hit you actually.
Arachnid patrol spotted in your
Yeah,
AO.
good.
Proceed to terminate the patrol. Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
I did? Or soldier? We're not doing the gas yet? I thought we would have been doing gas by now.
Mic check.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Gotcha, bro.
All I want to know is where the co-ed showers are at.
Have you ever seen Starship Troopers? There is no co-ed shower. Shower together.
I'm advanced, troopers. Let's move here.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Dark mode always. Light mode is terrible.
Thank you for the risk.
If anyone uses light mode on purpose...
So what are we supposed to be doing right now?
Hint hint.
Eating the biscuits we got for shipping out.
Sort yourself out.
Spank the monkey. Always works.
Warning. The base is under attack.
No, there's nothing wrong with light mode. Honestly, I just prefer darker tones
So
on my
as to your
eyes. It's
question,
easier.
we were building our base. You pick up the blue stuff and deliver it to the base. It's resources for building, and once you have your defenses built up, you then deliver the yellow shit, and that's gonna start the horde, and you defend the base.
Yeah, that's the best goal.
Kill anything with more than 2 legs.
When we get to the point that we're gonna
Oh, man,
deposit
gonna kill
yellow
me
stuff,
for
we
that
want to
leg.
communicate about it. Let people know that it's being done and make sure people are ready for it, not all over the map.
That's correct. And yeah, in the
We've got
meantime,
a
you get like
pro.
minor objectives that you need to take care of. The
Oh, I'm
green
sorry, I
ones.
can res you, man.
The red objectives are important to keep the hostility level down, and you got to clear them fast.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Yeah, and the green objectives give you rocket launchers, so that's good for defense,
or
obviously. Or resources, yeah.
And if your health bar goes down too low, you die.
Really?
Yeah, we need more help to get the gas, man. Jesus.
We'll go help him. We're not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to resupply the base, and then I'm on my way there.
So I shouldn't be going after the yellow marker?
Yes,
People
you
are
can
doing
now.
that at the moment.
It would be good to do it as a group instead of, you know, trickling in and getting killed on the way. But yeah, you can try. Do it solo.
Solo at this point, there's lots of people doing it.
I see a bug. You're gonna hit that landmine. Look at you.
Warning. The
You
base
fool.
is under attack.
I mean, pros don't always ruin the fun. It's when like they over explain and make you feel like they're trying to make you feel stupid type thing.
We have faith in you, Dragon.
Warning. The base is under attack.
My pack.
I'm a heavy. I should not be hauling that juice. I'll just cut
Oh
it.
no. Oh yes.
One of the operatives should take it, because they can just switch and then carry it on their back.
Yeah, you've got exactly 2 operators there, so...
I already have one of the gases
Viper,
on me,
drop
so I
it
need
and
one
let the
more.
operator grab it.
Yeah, you can drop it and one of the operators can take it. And you can...
I
you
am
know-
an operator.
Oh, so... Yeah, if you That's weird.
Operators, if
So-
you switch to your primary, you have it on your.
He's not the one that talked about being a heavy carrier. There's lots of
different
people
guy.
with different voices.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
you can hear the
Dracula.
guy being so
Yeah, as a
passive
heavy,
aggressive.
If you pick something up, well,
It's
then
wild.
don't pick it up.
Okay, so are you heading? How many canisters do you guys have with you? Because
We're heading back with one. And
Be
there's
advised,
4 people
Arachnid
grabbing
patrol
another one.
spotted in your AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
that's the weird thing. I see 2 operators and you're carrying 1 canister. Like you could have took
Attention,
everything in
elevated
one go.
Arachnid threat levels have been detected.
No, this guy. Listen to how passive aggressive this guy is right now. And like telling us like how we're not doing good enough. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
We need one
Well,
canister.
You're not gonna want to carry that, mate. There's a extermination the other side of where we're going to up this hill.
Yeah, there's an operator. Hey, operator, that's going down to the alpha, yellow. If you turn back, you are gonna come up on a guys that have a canister. That
Any
needs
drinks
carrying.
tonight? I have
Yeah,
just
turn
some
back.
lemonade.
Go up.
Put up more walls wherever you guys can. We're about to be ready.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming.
So we don't need this canister I've been carrying?
Probably not. And we can haul ass back to the base. Okay.
There's a tiger down here.
Don't worry, guys. You can mantle over walls on their front side.
Oh no, right.
I got you, boys. Don't worry.
Yeah, close all the gates, especially the one around the arc.
Any support classes, make sure you put down landmines if you have them.
You can just mantle over the wall. Watch, 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 watch.
There's no way that guy took over my tower. Bruh, I just wanted to do... Okay, bro. In theory, we should be able to absolutely dominate this.
There's some vigorous clicking.
Yeah, open tight. Look
Sure
at
you
clack.
use your compass if you call out for support.
Connection
You
active
want
with
to
the
know where
Ark.
you are.
Ground break from the Ark stirred up some of the Horde. Hostiles are en route to the Ark now. Warning, Arachnid threat levels have increased.
Tiger. One's east.
Grenadier, southwest.
You had bad lemonade.
He's tagged.
It's hard to have bad lemonade.
You got Grenadier just to your west and at the gate, in the narrow pass. Okay, he's dead.
Changing mags.
Warning, the base is under attack.
We got wall breach to the southwest.
These mines do be hitting different.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Cover me. Reloading.
Another wall breach. Southwest.
Grenadier southwest.
The base
He's
is under
tagged.
attack.
Borrowing down. Gunner straight south. Southwestish, I would say.
Did experiment, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying something different every now and then.
Southwestish, very close to the base.
The western wall is breached on the first layer.
Tiger West.
Gunner is down. I'm on the Tiger.
The base is under attack.
Keep that base standing, Brimstone 1. We're reading that the Arc is halfway to completion.
The base is under
Tiger
attack.
west.
Breach
straight
on
at
the
base.
east. Breach on the east.
Warning. The
Another
base is
Tiger
under
incoming
attack.
from the west. I don't have eyes.
Oh my god, I had to use game chat. So awkward.
He's by the green tag.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
Vigorous clicking. More clicks, more deaths.
Do we have eyes on that Grenadier? I can't see him. It's probably somewhere west.
Area.
Yeah, Grenadier straight west of the gate. He's stacked.
The base is under attack.
Grenadier down.
There's a Tiger right next to him. But good job.
Tiger on that green thing.
Good job, troopers. We are reading the Arc has
Alright, keep
completed
an
its
eye
data
out for
collection.
where they're landing
Prepare to
and
pack
call
out
out
and
the
extract.
direction. Move as a group.
Romney. Romney, shoot me. Shoot me down and then pick me up against us.
Vulture 1, evac is on the way.
Pick me up again, please. Pick me up again, please.
Okay.
Thank you. It's my health, man.
Oh, you can do the same for me then.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
East, southeast, move.
Sweet. Go, go, go.
Let's...
I just ran my down around the corner.
Viper, turn back and shoot. You got space.
Keep going, keep going.
Go, go, go. It's quite a ways out.
Those of you guys have to take her back to shoot.
Vital signs critical.
Holy shit.
Vital signs critical.
Support, put down your shields and cover the rest of the retreat.
Whew.
Go, go, go,
This
go,
is
go.
tense.
Is everybody back at the ship?
Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
The man down.
Okay, we can't get to him probably. Let's go.
Well,
We're leaving in 30 seconds. Get in the ship or be left behind.
On. Break you up. Break, get in.
Let's go, boys. 14 out.
We're coming home.
Woohoo!
GG guys, nice teamwork.
GG. That was fun. I like it when people talk. It's interesting. We should have got a decent amount of XP from that. It's not too bad. What is that? Oh, that's the pistol, right? You know, I think the heavy gunner needs a flamethrower. You know, I need flames. I need to be able to burn them. That's what I think of when I first think about like fighting bugs, is a flamethrower. So we now have halves the damage taken by ranged bug attacks. That's pretty decent. Let's go again. This game's fun. I like it. Have I already reached max rank for the early access? That'd be kind of wild.
What up, dudes?
The Federation have deployed the Deep
Yo.
Space Vanguard onto Valaka to set up ARC subsurface scanners. Give 'em hell, troopers!
Give him hell, troopers.
Yay! We're about to kill.
Attention on deck. Brimstone 1, your mission is to secure the Ark
Ooh,
and activate
nighttime.
it. We need that ground mapping data. Once it's done, head to the evac point ASAP.
Yes.
Pyre out.
Thank you.
We are reading that the mobile headquarters is online
I'd
and
me
operating
funny.
at full
What does
capacity.
that mean?
Stand by to receive the Ark.
This is Vulture 1. I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Isn't it funny?
Sorry, but I'm not gonna be able to pick you up.
It'd me funny. It still doesn't make sense.
Who's on gas duty?
You kill gas or you get
Let's
it
probably hold off on gas for now. Focus on getting some of that nice blue.
The blue goo, boys! Ah, that was loud.
Might have to adjust his mic boost.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or you know, not scream into the mic. That would help us as well.
200% gain.
That's what mine defaulted to for some reason.
If you're not in 3-digit decibels, what are you even doing?
It's 200% gain, obviously.
A hopeless romantic all my life.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Where is the base under attack from?
The refinery, not here. The refinery are considered base now, or have been.
It's raining, man.
Never heard that rendition before. Go on.
It is the official mobile infantry rendition for when people overestimate the jump height that they're gonna fall to. Hold on, let them cook.
That was cringe.
This game
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
have fall damage.
Are you sure about that?
I've never
This
taken
is my first time on normal mode, so there might actually be fall damage. I don't know.
period fall damage.
There's full damage in all modes.
Yeah.
I've taken some falls in
The
easy and
base
not
is under
done any
attack.
damage. The fall damage is very generous, but it is definitely there.
Yeah, yeah, no bull. I can't believe how we got off the doctrine. By 500 feet. 500 feet, I got feet in the air.
Alright, French. French and free, I'll cover you guys on the way back. Let's go.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its destruction is highly recommended. Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Okay, so to the new players, these red thingies, the terminate arachnids, if you do them, you keep the infestation level low. So it's pretty important to do them quickly.
I'm headed off to do one.
Probably better not to do it solo, but...
Alright, I need an escort.
I would love a help.
Good. Fly high, fly high.
Okay, who is I and where is I need an escort?
Escort tunnel. I got 2 ores on me.
Okay, just get out. I'm covering it from the... from up the tower. Just keep heading to the base if you can.
French, come on, let's go.
I know, right?
Salvage these field power
Frenchie.
generators in this sector.
Did he die?
Warning.
Oh, he
The
survived.
base is under attack.
Where's that big one that's shooting the rockets?
Low on ammo.
Alright, I bring the juice.
Keep it coming. I'm thirsty.
Be advised, there is a mortar bug out here somewhere. I haven't seen him, but I got hit by some plasma.
Probably somewhere around the extermination thingy. They tend to spawn there.
Yeah, we tried fighting it.
This man knows everything, man.
The guy down there in the middle of nowhere. You have nothing. I killed it. Okay. There was a gunner bug behind you.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Crud.
Someone covered my head. Never mind. Sorry, medic. Our operator. I tried.
I know, right? I thought it was pretty cool.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Good job, guys.
Hey, we all only died once.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Why are you shooting at me?
Help, 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 help. Help.
What is that and who is it?
Never mind, I'm dead.
Yeah, if you shout in local, the people can actually hear where you are. You know, it's positional.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Nice.
Enemy arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid threat levels in your AO. arachnid threat levels have increased.
I really am on base defense right now, for real.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Arachnid patrol confirmed destroyed.
Is anybody working on base defenses?
Yes.
Question. What is it, yellow guy down there? I can't see your name.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Papa.
Be advised, a resource cache has been detected in your AO.
Seems like these big boy gates are pretty good.
I'm going for the resource cache. In case that it can contain rocket launchers and shit, so it's quite good. I'm not gonna take the rocket launcher, so if you want the rocket launcher, come to the green A. No guarantees though. There could be.
Alright, I'm carrying 2 ore, heading up the tunnel, need an escort.
Okay, scratch that then.
I'm the best base defender.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Yeah, we are right outside of the tunnel on the upper side.
The tunnel. I'm on my way.
Yeah, he's heading to the left. There's 3 of them actually.
I see him.
So.
Warning. The base is under attack.
I get what you
The
mean.
Blue refinery's running, by the way, guys. We wanna make sure we can build as many turrets and electric fences as we can.
Okay, so at the resource cache there's 2 gas canisters and 1 blue canister, so if somebody wants to come pick them up.
I can't really
Zero
carry
call.
there's so it's not on me, but I can escort whoever does.
Making my way there.
A couple bullets in the tunnel.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Yeah, you're good. Gonna need to have. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, man, nearby. I need some help.
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna bring 1 yellow barrel. Like, one is not gonna kill us, so.
I'm down. Found all my reds. Deku.
Thanks, appreciate it.
What the? Where am I at now? They're pulling me up.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Not everyone just leaving these gates open. Damn.
Warning. The base is under attack.
So when are we gonna go for gas? Just wondering. I don't want to leave, before.
Well, it depends on the status of the base. Okay, this is... who's building the base?
Be advised, arachnid patrol
I'm
spotted
back
in
here.
your
We
AO.
got a
Proceed
few
to
other guys
terminate the
wandering
patrol.
around.
Okay, so just a pointer.
Base is under attack.
Use bunkers instead of gates.
Arachnid threat
Drop
levels
the...
are on the rise. Stay frosty, troopers.
Yeah, drop the bunkers where you have the gates. They are the most sturdy buildings in the game. And you can always climb, on top of them, so it's a lot better defensive strategy. So bunkers go into choke points. What else?
Alright, refinery A is on cooldown.
Yeah. Also, try to place all of the automated turrets near the bunkers, and there are also man turrets that you can put on the walls. So don't forget that. Once that is done, the base is ready for defense. Also, try to build the base as compact as possible. If you we don't need a huge base.
Actually, if I may say, use tower for the main gun. You can put the tower, the main gun up on the rails. During angels, you can put them on the rails. So don't want to do that. If you got people moving around and fire without having anything going to affect you.
Warning. The base is under attack.
I don't know if that'll hurt me or not, or do what I'm saying, but yeah.
I think I'm sorry, but I didn't really understand you.
I was saying, build towers and put the man turrets on the towers.
Yeah.
So you can put them on the rails.
Yeah. That's yeah, sure. I understand, yeah.
You can put at an angle.
Yeah, if you guys can get some more ore back, we can build more turrets and electric fences.
We're working on it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a smoke, so be back in 5 minutes. Otherwise, the base, it's fine. Just try to, put the bunkers where...
My base is fine, bro. Stop complaining.
You'll learn the rest. Bunkers are the most important buildings, so put them on the exposed places.
This man is complaining about the way I built this base. You see anyone else trying? Because I don't.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. Vital signs signal.
I'm down. If I want the res, or everybody's res. Give me res.
Fleet signal booster has been set. Secure the location around the booster.
No sniper.
Warning. The base is under attack.
We're on foot down.
Alright, I need another escort tunnel carrying 2 ore.
Yeah, on my way. We're behind you.
That bug, yeah, there's some nice bug details in this game, I've noticed. It's pretty cool.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Stand by.
Bruh. This guy's wasting our resources for real.
The base is under attack.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its destruction is highly recommended. Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
I hear what I'm saying.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Hey, if you guys could chill with building stuff for a little bit so we can get some electric fences around the generator.
Hey, Mega. Can I tell you something?
Warning.
Okay, for the
The
build.
base is under attack.
Okay, Jackie. Damn, the sound of his skull is just squishing.
Warning. The base is under attack.
No worries.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Can you hear me?
Warning. The base is under attack.
Gotcha, thank you much.
Okay, we're gonna be switching games, guys. Give me a moment. This is where we bring in the extra content that I mentioned about. Then we go onto YouTube and we are switching games to some GTA roleplay. Me and Soldier are gonna be doing some realistic GTA roleplay. I am called Riker Weber. It's gonna be an interesting one. My last location. Let's get it. This isn't my character. Oh, there we go.
You found it. Yes, it's an interesting gentleman that's in the city. I'm actually pretty sure I saw him at a gun range. Let me send him a little message and see if we can't have a chat with him. I think he might be the head of police, you know.
I think my character's broken again. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Hang on a minute. Is it this one? No, it's what was it? It's in accessories. No, it wasn't in this, was it? It was in something else. It was in these. I think they might have took away my leg holster. Oh, that looks a bit broken. Does that look broken to you on the leg? It's not attached to my leg, is it?
Oh, it's floating on your ring finger, bro. It's definitely dangling.
Okay.
I keep forgetting I've got push to talk on.
No, that's cool. I saw something back there. That's for cops. I can't even tell what that does. I don't think I'm supposed to have that. Oh, that could work. Right. Oh wait, no, it's got the... I think they took away the leg holster. That's kind of annoying. Damn.
We'll bring it up with the gentleman when we see him. We'll go OOC for a minute and have a chat about it.
I'm trying to figure out why I can... Yeah, I can hear you, so.
Oh, my mouth's not moving.
It's for me. Wonder if this would be fine. Does it looks like okay to you?
Is there a gun in it?
Yeah.
There is. I don't think it'll be okay.
Well, my leg holster was fine.
Yeah, but it was empty.
No. You
Yes,
put the gun inside it.
Yeah, your leg holster was an empty leg holster, bro.
I mean, that can be empty too, like that.
That works. You'll be fine.
But the thing is, the gun, if I ever equip a gun, it will just go in that holster anyway. It don't matter. I just need to keep the appearance. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright.
Take a look at Twitter. You'll see that there's a guy called Timothy Evans. He wants us to meet us somewhere.
Panorama Drive 3845. That's around the corner, I believe. There's 3060. What was it? 3085?
Yeah, apparently he wants to meet at Sandy Sheriff's office.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. Sandy Shores' sheriff's office. That's not 38. What? Does 3085 even exist? I can see 3060. Isn't the sheriff office up?
Yeah, basically, I'm very because we're having like private DMs as well at the same time. I'm trying to work out if I'm talking to the right guy or not.
Isn't it? Isn't the Sandy Shores Sheriff Department the one up like around the corner, but past the strip?
It should be.
It's the one that was. It's the one that we were at yesterday. You know, when we talked to
Yes, that's.
Yeah.
Let's go there first. Let's tick that off.
I hope they don't care about this hip holster. I mean, they did take my leg holster away. I'm starting a revolution. Starting a revolution. Viva Revolution!
Indeed. Remember, you've got to put on your. You've got to put on your voice.
Yeah, I will when we get into RP. I'm not gonna do it right now.
No, that's fair.
My voice audio is as it is. What are you doing?
What the
Jesus.
fuck, mate?
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, remember we're now in GTA, so there will be swearing. It's GTA.
Yeah, there's gonna be swearing. Sorry, lads.
I mean, we've gone past the 2-hour mark already, anyway. So you've had your 2-hour PG.
You're in
You're in
into the
GTA.
dark hour now.
It's the dark hours. This is the after hours. Right. Tell you what, boss. That's not the right one. Tell you. Is it?
That
Was that?
good. That was. The
Tell
right
you
one,
what,
yeah.
boss. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the normal fucking
It
voice.
was a bit like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Billy
Well, let me
Bob.
tell you something, boss. We're going to meet this geezer, and I hope he ain't fitting us about, you know.
Well, we'll have to. Oh, I've just done your voice.
You've done my voice, sir. I don't know why you're copying me, sir. You're trying to say something.
Your voice is very addictive. I'm sorry. I'm practicing. I'm a polyglot. I like to learn different ways of speaking and languages.
No worries, sir. I remember us having the nice little plane ride there.
It was a very good tour. What was his name?
I don't remember. It was like
Evan.
Was it Evan? Whoa! Watch yourself, sunshine. Yeah, Jakey, we've switched to GTA roleplay. This is the extra content I mentioned in the announcement. Me and Mr. Sam, aka Isaac Shinra. Is this the one we're supposed to be at?
I would assume so, yes. So, see, if this turns out to be who I think it is, and I've made a mistake.
There's a copper. Is that who we're supposed to be meeting? I'll wait in the car and it looks like them. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll wait in the car. I need to put push talk on so we can talk. So I can talk to you, Jakey. Audio, voice chat. Oh, alright, didn't even went inside. Hang on a minute. Right, voice activated. Then keybinds. GTA Online, push to talk is N. Yeah, this is Sunny Shores. We're in a place, custom areas and stuff.
We can go to the other place that's on Twitter.
Where is that?
Boulevard. Actually, I could ask him for direction.
Blimey. Let me have a check on Twitter. 3845. Panorama. The Yellow Jack and Panorama Drive. Where is Panorama Drive? Let's see 1,000s. Romantic all my life. Yeah, this is custom stuff, so we're looking for Panorama Drive right now. Let's see if we can find this. Is it going to be one of these? No. Yeah, this is GTA roleplay. We're doing realistic roleplay, so it's supposed to be pretty realistic. Has been so far. There's like proper like actual people on this who have been trained IRL in medics, like EMTs and coppers and everything. It's really cool. There's a bunch of really cool people. Where is Panama Drive?
It's 3045. He's marked it wrong.
3045.
Yeah. Which is like just near the airfield. You found it?
Yeah, you have it marked on the map, so.
Perfect. Let's go. Some of your phenomenal driving.
I am on the right side of the road, aren't I?
Yes, you are. I have to do that as well. I have to double take.
So apparently we're going to meet a big top guy.
Offer us a meal, and then we can chat about things.
So I'm Soldier's bodyguard. And Soldier wants to be a senator, and he wants to run for governor or something for this place, which is Blaine County. Yeah, you would.
Right off the road there, bro.
Yeah, I was reading chat.
Jackets.
We can pull up here and walk around.
I think so, yeah. I think we should park it outside the front, not in a parking space.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, this seems like the guy's car right here, so.
Yeah.
What, do you want me to park it somewhere else?
I think you should park it in front of the store. In that long parking space. 'Cause this is a long...
It's not hard, no. That good enough for you?
It'll do. There you go. There, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I think that might be the gentleman sitting on the... Have a little... check him over.
Alright, hello there. Hello there. Hello? I can't, oh, there we go.
Sorry, had something in my throat. Ugh.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, this desert sand, it'll bother even the strongest people. So I take it you're Mr. Isaac's driver, bodyguard?
Yes, I am indeed.
Oh, nice to meet you. Name's Evans.
Pleasure to meet you.
You may or may not know me. I kind of try to stay a ghost around here, but I know some people who are high up. A little birdie told me about your friend and his aspirations for the local government or state government one.
Indeed, he's reaching for some high ground in these lands.
Yeah, I figured I'd help him out a little bit with it. Give him a little bit of knowledge he may or may not want to have.
Alright, I will let my boss know, and I'm sure he'll come take a seat with you.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, boss. Seems pretty decent. He's got some information that apparently you're going to want to know about the area. He knows some people high up. Yeah, I think this is going to have some valuable information for you.
Okay, alright, I'll pop out now. Thank you very much for that, Riker. This is very good.
Howdy, Mr. Isaac.
Hello there, Timothy, is it?
Surprised you knew my name. Maybe you stretched further than I knew.
Yes, your name is Timothy
Twitter,
on Twitter.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I'm not as maybe I don't have as much protection on my PII as I thought I did. Well, Mr. Isaac, I heard from a little birdie, or maybe I should say pilot, that you had some aspirations for some positions in government around here.
Absolutely. I formerly trained at Oxford in politics and got my my Bachelor of Arts degree. I've been working in politics a very, very long time. I came from San Andreas, city there where I was a local councillor, and moving up at that place is being dealt with by other people. The crime rate's very, very high, so I've been designated looking for the seat in Blaine County, preferably on the Senate. So I'm working towards becoming a senator. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell. So I do have plans. I'm just doing my local duties, trying to get to know the area, and also getting to know.
I wonder what type of guy this is.
The issues that may be going on.
Sam's doing all the business talk.
And anything that I can help with as a politician. We've met Riker. This is Riker. He's my bodyguard here. But so far, it hasn't seemed like we've greatly needed really any bodyguards. It seems the crime rate is extremely low in this city, which is glorious to see.
Yeah, the current governor, I should say lieutenant governor, has been working pretty hard with law enforcement to keep things down. That's actually what I came to talk to you about. See, I thought you were going for the governorship. I didn't realize you were aspiring for a senator position.
Absolutely. Like my goal is to get myself to the top and make some positive change within the city. And if I'll take the steps necessary.
Who doesn't look all nice?
As governor, I'll do my job role efficiently. But of course, I'm looking to become the senator of Blaine County, and it's what I'm trained in. that's what my.
You talking about Soldier
task I've
or
been given in
the
both
guy we're
counties
meeting?
to, run for Senate, representing this here fine city.
Yes, representing all this fine sand. So sorry if I seem a little, you know, not as caring at this one part of the city, or this one part of the state, I should say. I'm city man myself, but they've got me up here in the.
It looks very similar to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, I mean,
look
the
at
main reason
me.
I called you over here is because I thought you were going for the governorship, and we were in desperate need for some better people for governorship. We haven't had any good candidates this year, and well, I'm sure you know Lieutenant Governor. Oh God, what's his name? You'd think working for the man, I would.
Yeah, Timothy.
Caleb, I want to say, is his first name, Bishop or something like that. No, it's Becker. Governor Becker. I mean, after the last governor met his unfortunate end at the hand of a criminal, obviously you can imagine Becker was very keen on getting rid of the crime in the state. As part of that, he's got us driving around every now and again to check for things, but he's recently fallen ill and it's not looking good for him. So I was hoping that you were
What's
going to be
a
with
pose?
the governorship so that we could.
My pose? I am
moving
built like
on,
that. Look at me, bro.
getting
I'm
to
chilling.
with the people that I know so that we get a good person in for governor. Because speaking with you so far and what I heard from my friend, I believe you met him the other day, Kyle. He seemed to say that you.
By the way, Kyle is the same guy.
Wonderful, wonderful. They gave us a
Same
tour of
guy.
the city,
I didn't know until I spoke to this guy that Kyle and this guy are the same, played by the same guy. They're just different characters.
Pretty good at what he did. When he told me he spoke to you and that you seemed like a pretty honest gentleman, I said, well, you know, honesty in politics, it doesn't really exist nowadays. So to find an honest politician is kind of like finding, you know, something valuable out here in this desert. It's kind of very rare. So I was just like, well, I'll come down here and see if I can run into you and have a conversation with you about it.
Absolutely, and I know that you are looking for a governor, and of course, there'd be a place.
I'm
I'd
eating
love
a
to start.
sandwich.
Don't get me wrong, I might have my eyes on a higher position, of course, but with that, you have to go through the stages, and of course, I understand that. So you know, if a governor is what this city needs, then a governor is what I would strive towards and do what is necessary. It's a shame to hear about Becca. You know, if criminal gangs are infringing on politics, this is why I hire protection, and there'll be plenty more of that. I'm not one to take any form of abuse. I come from San Andreas. Trust me, I've dealt with some pretty dangerous people in my time, but I've learned that if you have a little bit of put a tough boot in, that you can find that you can
There's a copper.
resolve issues amicably.
See, that car right there's a custom-made car just for this server.
I must say.
That police car.
Sometimes kind words and gestures don't really work with criminal overlords. Let's just say that a little bit of brute force is necessary. But I work within the confines of the law, and that's why I have private security who are licensed to do these things, and they do a phenomenal job. So I'm looking forward to going in that direction, and it was really nice to hear Kyle say some lovely words, and of course getting more information with you is just extremely useful right now. So this is very, very helpful stuff.
Yeah, I understand what you mean about private security. After the last incident with the governor and all that, the lieutenant governor.
What are you saying, damn to, Jakey?
He said that he wanted to. What's the word they use in government? He withdrew he waived his government-funded protection and hired us over at Evans Security Consulting to protect them. And since then, I mean, we keep a pretty tight lid on things. So he understands that private security is the way to go lately. But
absolutely. And the good thing with Riker is Riker's a former military man himself, and he's come with ambitions of his own as well. He wants to start a private security company, a proper one. He's got a lot of contacts that are relevant in the protective services, so I would definitely be pushing that because these guys have been thoroughly checked, background and everything. You know, we're talking distinguished veterans kind of thing, and that's what we'll be looking for, and I'm sure Riker will take up more of a lead on that. But there's lots of little things we can do. Should crime? It's nice to see that crime is low at the moment, but we have a lot of things that we can put into motion for.
I mean, it's not exactly mods. You have to download 5M.
It bleeds. It bleeds overboard.
And it's only for the server, so you'd have to like join the server, but you have to go for a whole vetting system. I mean, obviously the more people on the server, the better to do roleplay. Be best. If you're interested in joining, Sam can definitely help out with that.
In the city surrounding it, you know, there's only a matter of time.
We need a bunch of people to try and pull up onto this server so we can get more roleplay going.
To ensure that this beautiful, calm, quiet city doesn't descend into all hell. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It's definitely something I don't want to see happen either. I mean, all around we've worked hard. I don't see so much crime being the problem in the future. It's more of a corruption thing. That corruption, well, it corrupts absolutely. I've seen many places fall to it. Thankfully, I haven't seen any instances of it around here, but
and because in this server's so fresh, you can kind of have free reign at the moment to decide what type of role you want to get, and they can get it into. Like, I'm going to be getting a military contracting unit set up and a bodyguard experience.
Spider-Man.
Yes, Sir Spider-Man. I didn't know he got knighted.
He did. For a positive contribution to society. We honoured him with a medal.
Understandable.
Yes. I digress, but no, honestly, governorship, very, very interested in it. It'd be nice.
And
to
then
have
Sam wants to be like a whole chancellor type thing.
Run and perhaps put forward my policies into place. You know, we have, as I said, we have preventative measures in place. We have the stop and search policy. You know, so if crime does start,
you can have multiple characters. Yeah,
we'll ensure to give our noble and brave law.
I don't know the full count of it because I don't expect to be more than one person. But when you go through the training, they kind of explain it.
There is a high increase in weaponry.
I know what Soldier looks like IRL. I'm not going to disclose his personal information, but I do know what he looks like IRL.
Basically, what I'm here to do is empower the police, empower our services. You know, eventually in time, establish a nice national guard. You know, and make sure that we have a very good structure in place to deter criminals. And obviously corruption would stop with me. If there was any form of hint of corruption going on within the curtain of power, then I'll be very, very quick stomping out.
Yes, give the police more power. Give Mr. Adams even more bite to put behind that bark on his campaign slogan of "So what if I'm a tyrant?"
Well, if it's that bad, I'm glad. Well, tell me where that statement stems from. You can talk freely. It's all confidential.
I'm more of a. I like to speak on things even if I shouldn't. I don't know if you've ever driven through the lovely town of Paleto Bay, but Mr. Adams and his sheriff's department, for all the good they do, I don't know if it's an inside joke or what the deal is, but there's a campaign sign outside of the sheriff's department with a nice quote that says, "So what if I'm a tyrant?"
Oh yeah, he doesn't really want many people to know what it looks like.
I've never had any.
Yeah, custom phone.
With the law
custom buildings, custom phone, custom characters.
Exactly a nice,
custom outfits, custom buildings.
About our police. Things like
Sandy Shores, it has all these trees that are input because Sandy Shores is normally really empty, but they put all these trees in and stuff like that. They're making more buildings.
And perhaps that's why a governor would be very.
You have the vehicle one, which tells you about the ones in the garage. They have a mailbox, and you get personal mail.
To do their job. That doesn't mean I want to make them tyrants. We can depose tyrants. I mean, history has taught us.
Advertisements, so people can advertise stuff.
Tyrants don't last very long. sitting on the
your
client
bank.
phone.
This
We
is
watch
where you
Game
can
of
access your
Thrones,
bank
you
from
know
your
what
phone.
Exactly.
Crypto, you can buy crypto and
But
sell crypto.
that's besides the point. I came up here to talk to you about that position. So as I
I
said,
mean,
the current lieutenant governor,
not
for as much
like
good as
young.
he's done, he's recently
There's
fallen.
racing. You can where your
The
house
doctors have
is.
given him a few months at
If you buy a
most, maybe
house.
a month at best, or at worst, I should say. As much as I hate to see him go,
Services,
obviously
it will
he's
tell
my
you about
boss,
all the
and
people
when he
that's
passes,
online.
I'll be out of the job.
Different types of
I've come
taxis,
to
lawyers, all
enjoy
that.
meddling in government.
Photo and gallery,
really
then
meddling,
WhatsApp,
He's
Twitter
sort of
settings,
looks
and
to me
phone.
as his number two ever since he
I mean, you can have like a
became
young
acting
character
governor.
like
He
how mine
didn't
is,
really want a lieutenant governor.
but like you can't
wanted
go under
somebody
the
that's
age of like
inherit his
21
position
because
when he passed.
that's just kind of
So
how it
he's
is.
decided to just stay as acting governor and have an
Absolutely.
election happen when he passed.
There's the
This isn't
copper
a
again.
monarchy. You know, you can't,
Yes.
we don't have ascension lines. Do you know what's going on?
Yeah, I believe so.
Even though the line of succession would have his lieutenant governor take over, hell, that's how he got into powers when the
I believe my
governor that was
character's
above
like
him
24.
was assassinated. He got put into an active governorship, and well, the people loved him so much that I mean, a vote was never really had. No one ever contested his power, should I say?
Interesting.
But yeah, it was really interesting. It to me.
Normally,
it almost looked like it
most
was,
characters should
you
be
know,
21 plus, yeah, because you need to be able
whoever
to like
killed the
drink and
governor wanted
drive in
him
the game.
power, but I digress because there are people that may be listening, and that is not something that I should be saying. You say things like that, and you'll end up in these hills. But
I can understand that. But you
Yeah.
shouldn't have any. You shouldn't have to worry about things like that. Mass surveillance. But I understand what you mean, and you know, as you said, you were a second to this guy. I'd love to speak to Becca or someone. You know, I'd like to know more about what you do, really, because
sadly,
if I do go for governor, I would, you know.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think you'll be able to talk to him. He's pretty much living out of the hospital now, and so
Then
basically,
perhaps.
he's basically governing from that hospital room.
I understand.
And he's been having problems with his immune system, so the doctors won't let anybody visit him. Hell, I've gotten to the point where I only talk to him over the cell phone.
I'm surprised the people that the people in the Senate haven't discussed this issue. I'll write some formal documents out and I'll send them out to the people above, because if a man, you know, for all of his service, I'm sure he's done a great job, but we can't have someone
he hasn't
running things.
He hasn't lost his mind yet, but I'm sure that'll happen in the final days. But that's besides the point. Talking to you about getting this position, it will come to a vote, as we all know. You put in your name, and the citizens vote for you. Sadly, as we all know, recently in history, charisma getting you into the office has gone the way of the past, and it more seems like dollar signs and checks get you into the position. Obviously, you're not a corrupt individual. I know that speaking to you, so I don't expect you to. Oh, hello there. I don't expect you to be buying your
My bad.
position anytime soon. Your best bet, other than buying the position, is going to be speaking with those in charge of the law enforcement and fire and EMS around here. Speaking with
Oakley.
And as you've been doing, speaking with the citizens. I mean, you can buy all you want, but campaigning will eventually get you similar results. It's just gonna take a lot more legwork.
I prefer campaigning. I enjoy campaigning. It's part of the process. I wouldn't want to do it any other way, thank you. It's just, yeah, it's not something I'm interested in. But as you said, you know, so what do you do once Becca's time has passed? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, maybe what we should do is, provided I get the votes.
The thing is, because not many people on the server,
into a sense of government.
that he's the only police officer that's on right now, and we're the only like 3 civilians that's on.
form of government.
So like,
Great, then.
he's
Have
just
campaigns
kind of
or
roaming around.
Put you straight through, and then we can chat on a closer
It's
detail about
kind of
what it is that you actually.
because like there's nowhere else for him to go.
Becca.
Well, the main things that I provide, technically my job position is, I want to say it's head of security or something weird. He's got me doing so many things now that I don't even know what my job position is. But the main
Is
thing that
security your thing? Security.
Pretty much. I'm the CEO of Evans Security Consulting. It's a private security contracting company. We were founded a couple of years before he became acting governor, and became good friends with him as a, just a person. He'd meet us out at the golf courses while we were providing security for a couple millionaires, and he'd be like, "Oh, hey, I like what you guys are doing," or whatever. The main thing we do is we provide armed.
I mean, I think I own an apartment in a place called Tinsel Towers, but I don't really have a place I own.
The main workforce we use, they're up armored and things like that. That was something he wanted after the incident with the previous governor. He wanted all of his vehicles to be up armored, and as crazy as it is, we shouldn't have to have government officials running around with basically private military contractors and armored vehicles, but it's what he had to do.
Well, the first real change starts with empowering the police force, and that's the first thing I'll do. Is I'll empower the police force, make it so that we might not have to turn our private security into private military. I've got plans for the military myself. I've got plans. I'm very, very.
Sorry, my legs are getting a little stiff. Gotta stand
that's okay.
up.
I'm very into promoting of veteran of military. So I would like to make.
I mean, you can, yeah, but I mean, like,
make sure that there is training. I'm not talking about.
There's not really much point.
Within the town.
There's the cop again.
That would be against the law. However, having a military presence within the bases and doing training and flight training and making sure that our military and our veterans are looked after. That's something I'm very important. Security and police force and military, that's my speciality, is making sure that we have an iron grip so that criminals cannot break through into absolute. Criminals will always exist, and absolutely, but I want them to know that there are consequences to their actions, and I want them to feel that pressure, and maybe that will be the deterrent we need. Now, I know that you were talking about private security and your firm and stuff like that. I'd love you to talk to Riker. I stopped talking. I'd like you to talk to Riker here, because obviously once I've become governor, I'll probably, once I've become governor, I'm ambitious, so I will be dissolving any previous security force and implementing the security force that I know. Obviously, you with your experience and your knowledge and head of security, I'm sure Riker will absolutely bring you to the top with him, so that you can co-design how this thing is going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass you over to Riker now, because he is just as important as I am. He is my right-hand man, flew me into the city. He's looked after me for very many years, and I have full trust and respect of this man right here. And would that be okay with you?
Of course it will.
Well, get your number as well. That's a thing.
Yes. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, I can tell you.
1 second, I can't talk while I'm doing it. What's your second name?
Second name?
Yes, what's your second name? Timothy...
Surname.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad.
Apology, I'm English. Well, I'm not, I'm American, but I've lived in England a long time.
It's going to be Timothy Evans, E-V-A-N-S.
Roger that. Okay, so in 5 seconds, you'll have to tell me, okay? Alright.
Alright, so it's going to be 601-518-1096.
Yeah, he's gonna make me talk to him, and I'm not like the most talkative person. I don't really know what to do. I'm not very good at roleplay.
Alright, it worked.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, well, I'll leave you to talk to my security, and I'll sit in the...
Alright. So, the main thing that my security company does differently than anything is the vehicles we provide. So, I guess I can give you a showcase of the vehicles that we provide for our clients. The governorship ones are a little bit different. I don't have one to demonstrate there, but this is a good analog for it. So as you can see, the armor plating is visible on the outside. It can take most small arms fire. The ballistic glass contained on the doors and the front windscreens and back windscreens can take a decent beating from small and large caliber rifle fire. It begins to fall apart when exposed to armor-piercing rounds. Thankfully, with the current legislation in place, those rounds are not legal to possess. As you can see, there is the screen in the dashboard. Oop, if I can get out of it. The screen in the dashboard not only acts as a radio like you'd normally see, but also as a mobile data terminal to access the state police information servers. In the back, we've got normal storage as well, but the door doesn't open fully because the shocks can't really deal with the armor involved. We got normal storage as well as backup air supplies and actually a system that limits the lock-on capabilities of explosive devices. The whole vehicle is resistant to explosives. It's not explosive proof. It's got a V-shaped hole design on the bottom of it to deflect explosives detonated underneath of it, and it's got run flat and bulletproof tires on it to deal with any punctures to the tires. All the engine is armored with different pass-throughs for air to get to it, so you don't got to worry about a round hitting your radiator and leaving you stranded on the side of the road. No sirens, though. The police will let us have a lot of things on these vehicles, but apparently sirens and lights are, scary.
Well, I mean, we don't want to give the wrong idea. We're here for security, not for enforcement.
True, but,
so.
Yeah, true, but when you're transporting the governor, it would be nice to have a little bit more than a horn when I need to get places.
You are correct. It would be nice to have ourselves a little something, but I think it's easy to get by. It's also less noticeable, just in case, You never know.
But that's a good demonstration of what most of our vehicles have. As you can see, we've got this in an SUV, in a large wheelbase SUV. We also have these same style of modifications on a faster sedan style, as well as we have some old U.S. military Humvees that we bought through auctions and the such that we've up-armored for the same functions. We've also got our mobile command centers that can go places for larger events. You don't use them that often, but it's nice to have.
See, I know my boss, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind driving around in one of these in the back, but I won't lie, he's a man who likes style. He specifically wanted a limo. Is there any way for us to arrange an armored limo?
An armored limousine, let's see. We had one that we were working on, but that one won't really work. He said it's very much not legal to drive in the States. We use it for some of our more eccentric billionaires that go overseas. Let me talk to our tech division. We might be able to get something lined up to get you guys an armored limousine. Maybe we can get one modeled after the famous presidential limousine or something similar. I'm sure we can get.
It sounds good. He's very much into the whole I want to be in a limo. So I mean, I like to make sure he keeps his appearance up as he wants. He likes to make a stance out there. Obviously I did suggest that we should take a bit more of a low-end vehicle, a SUV or something. I did buy myself a Dominator, which is pretty good for us to drive around when we're not on business. But he's very much, making me want to drive him around in the limo, which obviously, being a single man bodyguard, it's not a very easy vehicle to manage such a big vehicle. There's a lot of space.
Of course.
And if we get assaulted, that's a lot of vehicle I have to try and get away. It doesn't have much torque.
If you guys are interested in it, I would have no problem at all letting you take a quick test drive of this vehicle, and then you guys could see how you like it. I understand he prefers limos, or even if you just want to test drive it and see how you like it, I have no problem at all with
I mean, I won't lie. I have used these similar models in my time around, so I know how this kind of vehicle works, you know, I can take your word very much so for it. My main thing is always having a backup vehicle. You know, it's all good at me. You know, obviously keeping in mind his armored limousine, but I think obviously in the also with that I'm gonna have to get my hands on one of these myself, just because in realism I'm not gonna be able to drive in a limo in every single area. You know.
Yeah.
As much as he wants to keep that face up, it's just not possible.
I can say in the past when we've done driven the governor around, usually we'll have 2 or 3 of these with the local law enforcement escorts. And the idea is that no one ever knows which SUV he's in, because as you can see, we've got dark window tint on them. They all look the same, so it just keeps
Is that legal? I believe when we were purchasing the limousine, we were told that you can't have the tint too dark.
So it really all depends. These vehicles being government, well, actually, this one isn't government vehicle. This is a private one that I have from our fleet. But the government vehicles, which is what you'd have when you take over security for if he does get the position, they'd be government vehicles, so you can get away with the dark window tint. For non-government vehicles, I do believe that it has to be a little bit more see-through, but most officers won't hit you just for window tint.
I've also, obviously, because I'm not fully registered in Blaine County as a, you know, a security, you know, bodyguard type of ordeal, I've been told that there is a chance that I am able to be pulled over because of the weapon holstered on my hip, even with my carry license.
I do believe that is the case, yes.
Do you know if I get pulled over, the carry license will just let me be on my way, or is that going to be a bit of an awkward conversation?
If you do have your carry license, there shouldn't be a problem with it. Obviously, I'm not law enforcement.
I believe I do.
Take my word as a lawyer,
I was just seeing if you had any, you know.
Yeah, as long as you got that carry license and your firearm is registered, then you should be fine.
Okay, good, because you know, we spoke to a few cops on duty. You know, I don't want to walk up to him with a gun on my hip, and they don't, you know, obviously they don't know who I am. You know, as my boss obviously said that I flew in with him, and you know, I'm pretty fresh around here. Seeing a guy walk around with a gun on his hip, with him just being around, it's probably, you know, not the most friendliest sight. Obviously, when it's so quiet around here nowadays, from what I see.
Yeah, it can be a little confusing to some people, but I choose to keep mine on me all the time. I mean, of course, my everyday carry is going to be a little bit different than the average person, because at any moment they could call me and say, "Hey, you're going back to the capital," and I'm basically having to fly back to the capital. The capital of San Andreas, I should say, not the capital of the country. Dear God, that would be a long flight. But,
of course.
Yeah, but so my everyday carry, I mean, as you can see, is usually my firearm, the extra ammunition, and the radio that I'm supposed to have on me, as well as my phone and any personal effects. So you can understand that some people talk to me and they'll think I'm a cop because of all the stuff I have on me. But I mean, I don't have any arrest capabilities. I'm just a security guard. It basically is at the core of my job title.
Yeah, of course. The one thing I did want to, you know, kind of inquire about is that you said you do security jobs. As I'm trying to get my grounds in this area, is there any way for me to kind of get a visual in on what you guys get up to sometime?
Yeah, I can tell you the main ones we do. So, with the security contracting, the main individuals we work with. So we work with a couple of the higher profile people down in the city, the billionaires and millionaires of LS. Up here in the county are more militaristic operations. We work with the Humane Labs Corporation over there, providing them occasional security for their convoys. We don't patrol their main facility. We don't want nothing to do with that, but when they have a truck that they need to get down to the port of LS, we'll usually escort them very loosely, which is just a couple of our guys being within earshot of the truck. We don't usually escort them, military style, truck in the front, truck in the back, because we think that's, gonna be pretty obvious. We usually like to hang back a little bit and just give the truck less of a hey, I'm over here kind of look. And other than that, we kind of work hand in hand with Merryweather Security. I'm trying to move away from working with them because they're kind of they've got their problems.
I've heard things on my way over. I've heard a few stories about these Merryweather fellas, and I won't lie, there's a few corrupt stories that I've been very much over and over been retold towards me. So
yeah, right now their ownership is up for question. From what I've heard, the CEO is not really known to even exist, so they're kind of just out there doing their own thing. I heard stories that they were fucking around on some island off the coast. Honestly, I want nothing to do with them. We still have to work with them occasionally. Other than that, obviously we got the contract with the governorship, and then there is the National Guard Armory and over there that we occasionally do stuff with, but most of that's done by the National Guard.
this guy's got a lot on his plate.
The only time they ever call us is if they need some private security for something. I know a couple there, the higher brass will occasionally ask for private security as opposed to military security, just so it looks a little bit better on their end. But other than that, I think that's about it.
Okay, that's interesting. It's interesting. So, as it's very obvious, I am Mr. Shinra's bodyguard. But is there any other places where I can get my grounds in? Places where I won't have to only be his bodyguard. Places that I can maybe get my name a bit more out there before I fully develop my, stance in Blaine County.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean,
I don't want to. I just don't want to appear out of nowhere and say, "Hey, yeah, well, now I'm the guy for security." I don't want to just, come out of nowhere, someone that no one really knows. I want to kind of get people to be comfortable around the name of Riker Weber. So.
Yeah. I mean, we're still working on getting our license to hire more individuals. Right now, it's mainly just a 1 or 2 person party with our company. We haven't really looked into expanding just because it gets really paperwork intensive trying to get the licenses and the permissions to drive the heavily armored vehicles on the road, have the firearms and things like that. Because while yes, I only carry a traditional handgun on me in the vehicle, there's things that are way more powerful that require a shit ton of licensing.
Of course.
So as soon as we can get more positions opened, if you're interested in working with us, you can. Or if you want to, I know the local government's been pretty lenient on giving out business licenses lately. So I mean, if you want to start your own business, get the licenses for you and anybody you've got, and then you can start doing contracts like my company does. Go work with Humane Labs and their vehicles, or pick up a couple of contracts in the city working with them, and I mean, eventually your name will be known. It's just, a case of figuring it out.
Of course, I was just, trying to see if there's any, anyone out there who's kind of in need, who are frequent in needing security, somewhere I can, approach, and, it could be a pretty easy startup job. I don't want to start out just with nothing under my plate. I want to kind of have that ground basis that I've already started my help in security.
Of course.
Because obviously driving around Mr. Shinra there's not really much action. No one's really after him. Obviously he's still building himself up as I am building myself up. There's no reason for anyone to go after him. So I feel my talents are obviously being utilized as best they can. But I feel like there's obviously more places I can still use these talents around. I've heard there's been issues with people before with crime. Obviously, it's been quite quiet since I've got here, but I'm sure that's not how it always is.
Yeah, recently it's things have died down a little bit. I know the sheriff was going pretty. The sheriff had a vacation that he was going to be taking for most of this month. So before he took that vacation, he cracked down pretty hard on crime because he didn't want anything to deal with it while he was on vacation. So most of the criminals were taken care of before he went, and ever since then it's just been kind of chill. But of course, crime can go up at any day, and so.
Well, I mean, you did mention like obviously there's I can start up my own a business, but you also mentioned about working with yourself, correct? Or did I hear it?
Of course.
I mean,
security contracting.
yeah.
We, like I said, we got all of our contracts. We still got to get our expand our licenses. But once we expand our licenses, we can get more people.
I mean, I would honestly be pretty interested in that for the time being. You know, depending it's a long or short. It seems like a good place for me to honestly get my nose in and kind of see how people who've been here for a while as yourself do things. I think it'd be a good experience and also learning curve, considering my security is normally across the seas over in England, so I want to see how it is with you guys. So maybe it'd be a good place to kind of understand it more.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as we get those licenses expanded, I'll find a way to contact you, and I'll let you know, and then you can come do a few contracts with us. And I can promise you, usually when you're doing contracts with us, it's a little bit higher risk. Some of the things that we provide security for, but nothing that's too scary. I mean, you're not working with the Department of Justice transporting high value criminals. You're usually the most high value thing we transport is with Humane Labs and their trucks of God only knows what, but I don't know what's in them, but they just tell us don't let it get shot. So I
of course, it's something of value. Yeah, we don't ask the questions, we just assist. So
exactly.
But yeah, I mean, like obviously we can trade numbers if you'd like, and we can talk about whenever you get these contracts. And I'd be definitely interested for sure.
Of course. Let me go ahead and get you my number real quick. As you heard him say, it's Timothy Evans, and I'll give you my number. All right. So it's going to be 601 518 1096.
There you go.
All right, and that worked.
Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, but yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Obviously, there will be times where I won't always be accessible. But I'm pretty accessible. I'm pretty free to take contracts. So whenever you have that information for me, just let me know.
Understandable.
Hello, boss.
How's it going?
You come to.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, sorry. I was just gonna say. I think it's. Have you got everything that you needed, Riker?
Yeah. We've had a good chat. I've got everything the information that I wanted to know about the vehicles here.
What kind of vehicles are we talking?
So I mean, I know how you are with your luck with the limo. Now we have talked about that, and we're gonna see. He's gonna see what he can do with his tech team. Obviously, nothing's fully promised, but he's gonna see what he can do. But I was thinking we should also look into one of these ourselves, just for a backup. It's a pretty.
I think that's.
He gave me the rundown on the vehicle, and honestly, it's a beautiful vehicle. It's got everything we need.
It's a great-looking convoy vehicle, I must say.
Definitely for something for when there's more.
Mm-hmm. How long are you guys gonna be in the county? I'm gonna. If you're gonna be a little bit available later, I can head on down to our tech department, I can get a good sampling of our vehicles out, and you can swing by and see what you like, and then we can talk, obviously, about the acquisition of some for your company.
My God, that sounds delicious.
I mean, I'm gonna be here
how
for a little bit, maybe another in-game day.
All right.
Yeah, I reckon I can do an in-game day as well. It's we're still jet lagged from. We still mentally we still live in the UK.
Gotcha.
Still got to get accumulated to the environment.
Acclimatized.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I wasn't
Well,
very
with
taught
that being
well.
said, since you guys, since I imagine you guys got a little bit more talking to do before I can get you a call, let me go ahead and head on over to our area, get these vehicles ready, and I'll give you a call.
Absolutely, that'd be great.
Sounds great.
Thank you very much, Timothy, for everything.
Of course, no problem.
We'll remember this.
Been a pleasure. Appreciate it.
Oh, we're not going anywhere. We'll still be here in the car, by the way.
Okay.
Why sit in the car when we can go in the bar? So yeah, I know about the voice.
The voice, bro.
I'm too tired. I couldn't
It's
put it
really
on.
hard, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I also completely forgot.
Yeah, man. I know.
But it was a really good. I don't know if you heard much of it, but it was a really good conversation about kind of understanding licensing as well. That he did tell me about how I could get pulled over very easily with the gun on the hip, because if I do pull the gun out, it will go into the holster on my hip, which is what it's like now. And if a cop sees that, they have full validity to pull me over and have to ask for my license. So, but yeah, I spoke about the limo. It seems like he's gonna try and see what he can do for that. Armored limo, yeah. 'Cause there is one in standard GTA, but it has a minigun on the top. So
There was. Do you mean there was one back in San Andreas?
yeah, there's one back in San Andreas, but from what I've heard, there was a minigun on top of it, and that's not very street legal.
I don't know if we should have a minigun. I think.
But he said he might be able to, he said he might be able to look into one that looks like the presidential vehicles that they use and make it something like that.
I think it's time to tell you the master plan. Come with me.
Master plan. This fucking.
I just really like sitting in this car. Come on in. The seats are lovely and warm. And let me just turn on the heated seats. Oh, that's lovely. Can you put on some aircon?
Yeah, the aircon's on.
He's sticking my finger up. That's me. I can stick my finger up.
So rude.
Hey, look what I found. Smell my finger.
Definitely tell you from England, sir.
Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you. Once we've got into government, the plan is what we're going to do is we are going to. You're going to find people to join private security. That's what we want to do. We want to eventually dissolve their security service and implement our security service and make sure that we've got that structure put in. I think Timothy is going to be very, very useful and a real asset to our company and to your company, sorry. And then implement it and get yourself up there, and we can start doing security detail. One of the other things. Oh, that was a mosquito on my ear. Oh, disgusting. I just saw him slap his head, mate. I just role played it. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna give the police the necessary powers to tackle crime. Should crime come into the city, we just got to make it very, very hard. I want a list of any what I want to get is a list of any of the locations, just to ensure that we can monitor and see potential upstarters that come in. We need to implement a military. That's going to be your primary directive after you've established your security companies. I need you to begin the process of aiding in establishing a military of some kind. We need to just make sure that, as I said earlier, that we have an iron grip on the city in every possible way that we can. We want to ensure that crime can never be made rampant amongst this city. We've seen, you and me have seen it both. We've seen so many cities fall, and so if I have to alter laws and change and bring in new laws and force the Senate's hand on things, then that's what I'll do. Once I've done governor, I'll move towards becoming a senator, and then I'll have some influence over things. For example, not being allowed black tinted windows. I think that anyone in the security services of government should be allowed to have tinted
I
windows.
spoke to him about that actually.
Please.
Government vehicles are normally perfectly fine with black tinted windows. Fully tinted windows in general obviously aren't really allowed, but normally police will not pull you over because of it.
Absolutely.
It seems pretty lax on that.
We also have a friend, a colleague of mine, an associate, let's say that, who is going to be coming into the city soon by the name of Jake Winters. And
yeah, I think I've heard it. I think I've heard of the name.
Club.
Okay.
He's gonna open the Unicorn Bar.
The Unicorn Bar.
Yes, his ambition is to open a cafe. So I thought we should give him, once we've established, we should give some of the. There's a lot of good citizens that are in San Andreas that need an extra hand. Do you know what I mean? They need a. Oh,
indeed.
Timothy Evans is calling me.
Answer the phone.
Hello, Timothy.
So weird looking him answer the phone because I can't hear him because obviously a protocol.
Can you set 4020 into the? Can you hear me, Riker?
Yep.
Oh, can you set 4020? Apparently, there's a lineup of vehicles that are ready for us to inspect and check out. Well, thank you very much, Timothy. We'll see you very soon. 4020.
4020 is.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. See you soon, Timothy. Goodbye. You'll have to hang up. There we go. You just hit that car.
No, I didn't hit Nooker.
Wow, man, our screens are so different sometimes. Like, literally, you smacked into that car and just drove through it.
Who's that? The fuck?
So Jakey's just Jake Winters just messaged me and has told me that he's very excited and he says that he wants to open a nightclub.
That's good. Cool.
So I'm sure we can help him with that.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. I'll probably find myself in the city here and there more frequently when I get this. If
you can start building.
I'm gonna hopefully get this contract sorted with Evans there, and hopefully get in the city a bit more to kind of get our whereabouts, and maybe we're doing these contracts. I might be able to find these more illicit places that we talked about.
Yes, it was just
because he has mentioned about the kind of people that they sometimes may deal with. So, but that's something to talk about in a more private, frequent area.
Absolutely, we just want to make sure that we know where these places are, and we can keep tabs on things. They are on the FIB most wanted lists, so. as I say, a crack down on crime. What we want to do is make sure that crime doesn't pay.
Is this supposed to be 40-20?
Yeah, you see there's a commercial thing at the front, and then it's round the back. You can park around
I'll
here.
park us here. So the thing is about this, Jakey, there's a whole like seatbelt thing and everything, and like there's like airbags and stuff. It's really good, really cool.
Look at that strap.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Earlier, I don't know if I said it. There's some disrespectful people in this state. That trailer was not here when I pulled around back.
Yeah, I'm definitely couldn't fit through without making some scratches there.
The guy just decided to drop his semi-trailer right in my driveway. So this is one of our secondary garages. The door was over there. We don't keep some of the bigger stuff over here. I did have a guy drive them over here just so I could show them off. But we do keep a selection of our smaller vehicles in that garage, just sort of like an emergency, like, hey, we need another vehicle, let's head over here real quick. So these three right here, and that one on the end is some of our up-armored ones. This one right here in the middle, it's heavy plated. It's got more resistive to explosives.
Look at this.
So I don't think you'll really be needing that one. But
I need this. I need this, Jakey.
we very rarely use that one. Same thing with the
point button.
B. Yeah.
Just feeling, just testing how clean.
Honestly, this right here is definitely something that I'm interested in. The bravado here. Yeah.
The charger that we've upgraded with the armor. This one was both the hardest and the funnest one. Are you talking about this one here at the end? I had them pull this one out. It's the closest one we really have to a limousine right now. It's a long wheelbase Cognazetti, I think.
It's an Enos. I hate this car in GTA.
This is a perfect small scale thing that needs armored. It's high.
It looks like something the Queen would have drive around in if needed.
Yeah, can I have a look inside?
Oh, of course, of course. You just open this door over here, and then he can take a look in it.
Leather interiors. Sweet wobble.
As you see, plenty of leg room in the back.
This is stunning.
You would be fine back here, sir, for sure.
As I explained to Weber earlier, the up-armored vehicles have really good resistance to high caliber and low caliber handgun and rifle rounds. Limited protection with explosives. You shouldn't have to do.
What is your brain throwing?
But it does have it if it's needed. Tires are run flat and bullet resistant. As I was speaking of the glass earlier, it has some trouble when dealing with armor-piercing rounds, but other than that, you'll be pretty good. All of this one doesn't have it, but the Charger, the SUV there, and the Humvee over there all have missile lock-on capability, so they'll prevent you from being locked onto by...
Just tell them about yourself, like, explain who you are. Type thing.
This is perfect as a vehicle for driving around in an elegant manner without it being the limo. I could live with this as an armored limo of some kind. Absolutely.
Of course.
It does suit you, sir.
We do have a few other long wheelbase sort of sedans that we could pull out. This is the one that I selected to pull out. I think we also have, we do also have some other SUVs that are not necessarily this suburban Tahoe style. Obviously down here we have the more militaristic. We've got a Humvee, same sort of up-armored doors and windows, excellent off-road capabilities.
This in a tan camo will make fantastic kind of military, just normal general day-to-day transport here.
Of course.
Sandy tan paint job. Beautiful for it.
It should like specify. I don't really know.
And we
Of
do. I
course.
mean, you've seen the state of the world. TNT. I mean,
Ask Sam when he's free.
definitely be improving.
Just wait to do it.
I know our previous governor, not the lieutenant governor that's currently.
I don't really
in
remember. I'm too
place,
tired to figure it
his
out. Jakey, I'm not gonna lie to you.
didn't really like the National Guard so much, he defunded it into non-existence. They used to have beautiful Humvees with mounted machine guns and just beautiful vehicles, and he sold them all to the next state and just said, we don't need them anymore, we don't see the point of having them. Which he did, thankfully, he kept their aerial assets so that we could use them during natural disasters, but 90% of the ground stuff, he just said, nope, we don't need this, bye-bye.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the end of the day, can I speak? Do you mind if I have 10 seconds out of character?
Go for it.
Thanks, dude. Yo, bro. Hey, man. Okay, so what I was going to say is, right, I've been to a few...
I really want this car. I really want this car. This is my type of car. Someone's such posh cars. Look at this. It's like a Bentley. I see.
Any form of military whatsoever run by players and having generals and doing training and flight training over the city and stuff like that. Never in any roleplay have I ever seen that. So if you can ever establish that, that is a unique selling point on its own. I've never seen enough of one, ever. 2 years. That's it. Back in character.
No, wrong one. Sorry.
Bro pulled out the cowboy.
I don't remember if I had one a military character made. I do not. I've long since deleted it. Whoops.
I can just
Oh, well.
imagine the drills, can't you? You can just imagine standing there, soldier standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do about getting one. If Soldier wants to sort himself out, that I'm gonna definitely sort myself out one of these. See, if I could show the car I have. Nah, this guy's fine. He's the owner of the thing. This is literally him, like, sorting up, helping out our roleplay. Ain't nothing wrong going on. He's also, this guy's also security, so.
How I imagine it would be amazing, because they basically, their roleplay, because the amazing thing about your server is that you really have fostered this deep roleplay mechanic thing. You've been a bit liberal with the controls. You've been a little bit liberal with the things that you can kind of do, because it's a trusted position on this server, and I totally get all that.
Oh, yeah.
And I love that. So I just thought to myself, if you can one day proper establish something like a military and having that operational, then that would be just such a fantastic selling point for the server. Like, there's no one really done that well. And yeah, that's just my praise. And I haven't been able to talk to you one-on-one yet, so.
Well, the funny thing about it is, like, the whole governor position I'm talking about, like, that's kind of like the thing that they're responsible for. Like, if they want to have a National Guard set up, they can do it. I don't care.
I'd love that.
I'll talk to you eventually about it, but the governor will eventually have a lot of freedom to do things.
I'm so tired, Jakey.
But it is, like, going to eventually be a legit elected position with an expiration date on the position that, you know, that way
like
you
that.
get new ideas coming into it. But
that's a really good idea as well, because then because you know, a politician's job can be doing this, doing that, and everything like that. But it would be really, really nice if there was like some systems and mechanics. Like there was a server I went on once, and I really, really had something that I thought was amazing. They had the city hall, but you
Yeah,
could go
sure.
inside,
Why
you
not,
could
Jakey?
sit in chairs, you could do all that. They actually had a city hall where players would go. Have
Everyone
to go get
is able to be
their
my
city
friend,
ID. So they have
you know?
to stop there first thing when they arrived in the city to make sure that they just go get their general.
Yeah, just do that.
general
It doesn't
bits and
really
pieces,
matter.
but it would be
You heard
really,
it from
really cool
someone
if
who
there was a
you
centre
know,
of
so
power
might as
building
well.
we could actually use as politicians. Because if we get other people that come in and want to be councillors and have a politician job, then we could actually sit around the table and discuss things that are going on in the city, have that kind of shrewd backroom politics thing going on, you know, where you don't know who to trust or
I still have
anything
like
that,
2 to 3 hours to be
that would be a
awake
really
though,
good thing.
which is
And
so
again,
annoying.
never seen a server that has a proper governmental system implemented into it properly, structured and organized. It's normally cops versus robbers, the end. And enough with the cops and robbers, man. You know, there's so much potential for GTA roleplay, and you just got to create the systems, the main systems that form that government, military stuff like that. That's what I think, anyway. You know, so.
Of course. Yeah, we don't really like the cops. I mean, it can be fun, the occasional chase and the fun stuff that you can do with law enforcement, but I much more enjoy the more unique RP that you get as opposed to just haha another bank robbery.
Yeah, absolutely. You've absolutely nailed it, man. But again, this is why this server's got so much potential. You know, like it's run well. I love I kind of like the strict system that you've got of.
Yeah, they're out of character right now.
Like the application process and stuff like that. It's very overwhelming.
Yeah. Well, the funniest thing about that application system is that, like you just said, it seems like it's very strict and whatnot. The application system, actually, do you want to know how many people have ever been denied on it? One. We very rarely deny people. We don't want to see it completely deny people. We will usually, unless there's something completely wrong with your application, we will still it's more about creating a system where we know who's in the server, as well as, you know, vetting you, because not only do you have to go through the application, then the interview, you also have to do a training before you can come into the server, which the training is more about introducing you to all
Stop
the
what?
server, because if you just jump in and don't know anything, then you'll never understand how the hell you get a gun, how do you get your, you know, your vehicles or whatnot. Like,
it's true.
Bro, it's a good car.
Right. But also, it shows if people push through with the application process, then it shows that they've got commitment to it. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people want to fly in and just cause damage and leave. So it's a very good deterrent, and actually psychologically, I think it's actually quite a clever system. And I think potentially what you can do with it, with a good, you know, like what I was saying to Ben Riker and a couple of the others was, we cut some of the videos into shorts and create like campaign videos and stuff like that, and then maybe just push it forward a little bit and maybe attract some names and stuff like that, because that's kind of what we specialize in doing. You just, nice little light. But yeah, anyway, that's it. That's all I wanted to say on it. I didn't really want to.
I don't like standing in the dark.
I'm much more interested. Obviously, I'll go back into roleplay anyway. But Riker, Ben, do you have any thoughts or anything like that? Like,
on what? Sorry, I was kind of in and out of this conversation.
Oh yeah, just like on the server, or what you know, what potential you can see, or anything.
I mean, like, you've already gotten pretty much like a really good basis on, like, you know, different services. Obviously we've heard quite well trained in like police and EMT. The military thing sounds also quite interesting to see if there's someone around who's got, you know, good military training. Get a whole like boot camps up. I'm pretty sure I heard you kind of talking about military.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, that like having kind of free access is just really nice. Like, you know, having kind of, well, not free access, but, you know, like a good variety of things you can definitely do. It's really nice.
One of the things I like about the server that we've really tried our best to do is, as you saw when you went through your training, the rules we have like 10, and of those rules, I think 3 of them are actually mainly focused at like that can only happen in game, and those 3 are just very common. Don't randomly kill people without like justification for it, or RP like things. And then I think there's one other one that I can think of that's like mainly in game. Oh yeah, like no metagaming, which is like don't try to listen through walls and shit. But other than that, like, we'll let you do pretty much anything. It's up to the law enforcement to stop you if you're doing something illegal. So that allows us to have things like what's behind that truck, which is going to be gotten to at the end of this. But there's another vehicle behind there that we also have. But it's kept away from these because it's the least used out of all of these vehicles. But I mean, you got all those options. Like that vehicle behind there on most servers I've been on, they wouldn't even let you spawn it in unless you were like a member of the National Guard, at which point when would you get to use it? You get to drive it around and that's it. But having the minimal restriction, anybody can get a hold of that vehicle, assuming they have the funding for it. Which, I mean, eventually, what I plan on doing is having the ability for like the official businesses that you can see in the SOP. They'll actually have the ability to have their job exist in the server as an actual thing that you can be, so that they can set the salary.
I'm so tired.
That sort of thing.
That's quite cool, as long as it's within reason. But again, this is why it's so trusted.
Well, yeah, it's going to be
within
reason.
Yeah. I really do love the fact that you're liberal. You're very people, because that's what I mean. It's like when I go into cities, it's like if you weren't there at the beginning, you're no one. Like, and I hate that, because you could be really, really good and you're being overlooked because you're just fresh. So you've got these ideas and everyone's quite resistant. But you've got what you've done is you've created a sandbox, and
of
you've
course.
gone right. If you can roleplay it, then you fucking do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
I've been on servers from. I was on the biggest non-whitelist 5M.
I'm not
server
sad, I'm just
that ever existed.
tired.
I was also on DOJ Roleplay, which is what some people call the gold standard or whatever. What used to be the gold standard. It's started to decline. So in recent years, sadly, I hate to see it for them, but but I was on both of those servers, and they're polar
It's
opposites.
politics.
So I've pulled things from all of my experience. Some of the things that work on free-to-play servers, some of the things that work on whitelist server, not free-to-play, just you can join and leave at any time, and whitelist servers, which is a pain in the ass to get into. And I've brought them into my server because there are things that work on both of those, and there are things that don't work on both of those. Like you said, with DOJ, if you weren't there when it was founded, you're pretty much no one. The same thing happened though on that large server I was on, because that other one I was a department head on, and even then I was still treated like shit by the owner. So it's just like, well, nice, I'm supposedly someone on this server, but I'm still treated like a no one. So I don't want that to happen on this server.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. No, I totally understand that. So okay, let's get back in character.
Of course.
Right, and then because it is drawing on late in the evening.
Of course.
Yes. So I think that this would be a great potential military. I think what I would love to see is this car in tan. And if you could send me a picture, perhaps, of when you've had your tech people have a little look over it and see how military we can make look this thing. I'd like to keep
It's just stuff that they're trying to get done and all that.
Keep records of things that happen. I'm a bit of a record keeper. So yeah, if I could see what it looks like militarized up, then that would be great. But that stretch, kind of semi-stretch that you showed, perfect. Couldn't ask for better. It's absolutely flawless.
And like I said, I'll have
drive that Riker.
As long as I can get my bravado, yeah.
Of course. Like I said, I'll have my guys also look into getting you a true, limousine. Maybe not a stretch limo, just due to the weight added by the armor. It'd probably have to be like a mid-length limo. But think U.S. presidential, just maybe a little less, because the U.S. presidential one is very armored. We'll probably drop the armor a little bit because you don't need like meter-thick doors.
Absolutely.
But, anyway, we can move on. We got 2 more vehicles left. These ones you will probably never use, but we've got this one, which is our mobile command post. We'll stay on this side for it. I know it's getting a little dark out here.
Riker, is that a wet patch in your trousers?
I think I might have got a bit too excited, so I ain't gonna lie.
6x6 diesel powered. It's like I said, it's our mobile operations command. It's got solar power on the roof. It's pretty good off-road capabilities. We very rarely use it, but when we have massive events, like when the governor goes out and we want to keep tabs on pretty much everything, we'll bring this out, and we've got computer stations set up on the inside, and we can do just about anything with it. We do have actually a bigger one. It's a semi truck, but we almost never use that one. We use it in case we have like a shutdown of our main facility in the city. We can have that one outside operating as our main facility. But the last one is it's a bit out there. We don't ever use it. We use it when we're protecting people overseas. Mr. Isaac?
Yeah, he's just having a bit of a brain star. Don't mind him.
Okay. Oh, we'll wait for him. Okay, so this one's used when we're protecting our millionaires and billionaires overseas. This one's heavily armored, designed to take IED blasts from underneath.
I own one of these on GTA.
Yes, it is very much not something I like to use, but we have it for when it's necessary. Browning 50 caliber on the roof. Not very nice to shoot. Whenever I have been on convoys where we've had to use it, and I hated every second of it. But we do have them in the arsenal, and we have about 10 of these. Of those 10, 9 of them are currently overseas.
Okay, what I think
So
we should
this is
do
literally the only one in this country.
Only one. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, because we don't need it stateside. I mean, what situation are you going to be in where you need a 50 caliber machine gun stateside?
I mean, if you've seen the criminals that's are in San Andreas, I mean, I've seen rockets go into buildings over there. So this is, but for now, absolutely, you're right. Do you know what I would say with this? Tan this bad boy up, send it to the military base. That's where this should be. This is overkill.
Just wait until you see the Evans Security Consulting Cobra helicopter. No, we don't have any of those. Maybe one day we'll have an Apache.
Oh, that's actually a very good. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay, I would like a helicopter, please. Just
a helicopter,
just an executive helicopter. That's all I want.
Okay,
so
you don't
rarely get you.
So what you don't want is a Huey. Okay.
No. Just there's a thing called an executive helicopter.
If I go out of character real quick, you know the yachts.
Oh, hold on.
They come with a one, and that would be perfect, honestly, for you.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I want to.
It's really nice. You'd like it. It's one of those. See?
This is the one. This is the.
Yeah, this is the one that's off the yachts.
This is the executive. Oh, you can just get this one on its own. Oh, that's beautiful.
I mean, the one off the yacht normally has champagne on ice in the back. I'm pretty sure.
Pardon the helicopter blades. By the way, we have a script in that actually makes it a helicopter.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah, Mr. Smith showed it on our day.
Yeah, Adam showed us everything. Like, it was so good.
Yeah, so there's that one, and then there's also... This is really out of character, by the way. Helicopter spawning in from nowhere.
No, we're just blinking, and someone just delivers it. It's not spawning out of nowhere.
Exactly. They were out here the entire time. I mean,
They just had really good camouflage. Oh,
wrong one. Gotta move back so they don't start banging it. See, actually, I don't like that one. I like this one better.
Yeah, this one's the one you get on the yachts.
Look. Isn't there one with wine in it? Oh no,
There's one with champagne in the back, yeah, but it's
Yeah, that's the one. What's the champagne one?
It's one of the ones that you get.
Oh, sorry, go on, Ben.
It's one of the ones you get. Like I think it's one of the ones from the yacht. There's the one with they have this one's from the yacht, but this one only has the TV. There's also one with champagne and the TV. I'm not too sure.
God, I can't even fly a helicopter.
No, you just gotta wait for the engines to start.
Okay, funnily enough, the in terms of skill, right? Terrible driver. I am the worst driver. This is why I have a driver, because I will crash. I will crash in a parked spot. Like I'm the worst driver you can imagine. However, give me a helicopter,
This
mate,
one.
and I'll make that thing fly like a bee.
I believe this is the one that you were talking about that had the Well, you know what? We'll just open the doors the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, someone get in there, and then I'll go in there.
Just remove the door. So I think the champagne actually isn't in them in 5M, and that they're actually like online spawns it in, but because this one.
No, I'm pretty. I own one on Xbox and definitely
Well,
have.
yeah, I
like,
know.
one.
What I'm saying is, I think the GTA spawns it in when you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But what I can try is, I know one that definitely has it, but it's a bit eccentric because it's the solid gold helicopter.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I hate the color of it too. It just looks bronze.
Yeah.
It's not even gold. It looks bronze.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is definitely gold.
Oh. No. I
Yeah,
accidentally
see-
kicked it.
See, because this one is supposed to have it in the back, but yeah. So I think GTA actually just spawns it in.
It's alright. My boss carries like 17 vodkas on him all the time.
I do. Yeah, I've got a lot.
So what I'm hearing is you like white. So do you want your vehicles to be in white?
I actually would love my because I want
Hold
the
on one
security. I want the
He wants to
security
stand
detail to
out.
be black. Yeah, I want the security detail to be black and my vehicles to be white.
How do you do that? Do what? P?
Let's see this bad boy in white. Oh, it's got carbon fiber top. Oh, wait a
You're trying to be King Charles right now.
That looks good.
You're trying to be King Charles.
Yeah.
So there's that one, and then I can also.
I'd love.
Mm.
Can the Buckingham be in white?
What was that?
Can the Buckingham be in white? Like, not that one. But the Buckingham, because my character's lived in England.
How do you open
for a very,
doors?
very
Oh, you
long
press E on it.
I think the Buckingham might be a really good helicopter.
Which one is that? Is that the?
Completely in white.
Let me see. That's the most.
That is perfect. Yes, white and black. A bit of black on there. Is that black or is it brown?
It's like.
I think it's black. I think
It's carbon fiber.
That's perfect. That is honestly. I couldn't ask for a better helicopter. It's got.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Oh, there it goes. Let's see if I can find you a.
So amazing.
Let's see. Because there's another couple of armored vehicles that you could also have that I don't really use that much, but let me see. Just having our guys bring them out. This is a Shafter V12. Not my favorite, but it exists.
Yeah, it's all right.
An armored two-door sports car, because why not?
Yeah, if you want to get away.
What I would say, right? What I would say is, I'm. Is this? Oh.
It's not for me.
Oh right, I was gonna say, I still prefer your cars to be in metallic black. I hate matte black. I don't know if you.
I prefer matte black when I play GTA Online, but
Metallic black looks shiny. Bro.
Metallic black looks really good for professional.
It does. I agree. I'm glad.
This is the limo I was talking about. That's a bit much.
Oh, it's the one with the Gatling gun on top.
Yeah, I've been
God.
looking to see if I can find one of these without the minigun on top, because I
So
like this
good.
limo. I just don't like the fucking.
I don't like the machine gun, bro. Like, I wouldn't want this because of the machine gun.
Yeah, I just don't think
Whenever
this is going to be
shooting
street.
That, the one deputy is gonna come flying.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be street legal.
Can you
Oh,
just
yeah,
imagine though?
definitely-
Can you just
definitely
imagine that you're in the back right, and then all of a sudden Riker, the ex-marine, just
Just
gets up
Just-
into a gun and just starts just blowing shit up.
Then there's. I forgot I have to DB these as I'm making them. So you've got this one, which is a baller with the armored. The upper
Seems to be inside of the car.
Then there's the long wheelbase version of it, which makes the door behind it. And we got one last one after this, which is this one. I'm not a big fan of.
Problem is, Riker, is I couldn't tell the difference between them. They all
Yeah,
look the same.
all of Rockstar's SUVs look the same.
I mean, I can tell the difference.
Well,
Glad one of us can.
May I say though, I do appreciate you doing this. Like, I think if we have just a couple of these things, I think like it's one of those things. If you give us the tools for the job, we'll do the job really well. You know, that's kind of kind of how we've done it. So I love. I'll be honest. Right now, I'm happy with the helicopter in the car. I'm done. I don't need to find anything else for me right now. I've got a car to drive around him, which I think is good. Semi-stretch. It's, you know, not too much, and I've got my black limo that I'll change into a white limo, and that's
Which
just
actually,
for
you had said
parties.
something earlier about something the Queen would drive. I have a vehicle that is
Go
that
for
fits
it.
that that fits that a lot, and it's one I actually use for. I have a. There's one official gang in the server. No, there's two official gangs right now, and I. And it's called this is their.
Sweet.
Oh, not this one. Damn it. Wrong
Oh
one.
no!
Mary Poppins.
Not that one. Not that one. Sorry. Where's
Chitty
where
chitty
is
bang
it?
bang.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. Did I delete it? No. Oh, there it is. Ah, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you don't. I own one of these on GTA Online. Souped up. I don't know if it's the same model, but it looks a bit custom. But unless I'm tripping, because I'm tired as hell. But like, there's a car that's either very similar to this, and it's souped up.
Oh, the thing is my character's not into old cars anyway. He's never been a fan of old cars. Like, he just don't. He likes the new latest thing, man. I want to turn everyone's cars electric.
I want my bravado. I want to steal it. I want to steal it.
Like, look, we've got to be environmentally, especially if there's loads of like forest fires. If I start noticing that the fire department keeps putting out fucking fires in the forests, I'm gonna be like, right, we need to stop. We need to stop driving. We need to
I
help.
feel kind of bad that I didn't give him any calls tonight.
Who?
Huh?
The deputy, he just got off.
He's lovely. He is.
Yeah, I feel bad because I don't really like doing criminal stuff that much. So
No.
as soon as we can get more people on, I just feel like he'll have a whole lot more fun time.
I do have a plan for a second character. I'll tell you this, but he's a criminal. But oh my man, I don't even know if you're going to be okay with this. But I absolutely loved playing him. It was a guy. I went on there. I went on to a famous person's server, and it was very, very busy, and I played I wore like a trench coat. I was like I looked like an old detective, right? But on my head I had like a goblin mask, but the goblin mask wasn't a mask. And when the police arrested me, they were like, "Can you take off the mask?" And then I went, "It's not a mask. It's my actual face." And then they nicknamed me the Goblin King, and I would just do robberies. And I was like a criminal. I was a criminal mastermind, but I was a goblin. And my backstory was I just tell everyone that I came from Mordor and I was sick of Sauron bossing us around. So I wanted to start my own criminal enterprise. But that was a.
It doesn't sound very realistic.
It's a little
comedic character.
It's not as realistic.
It's
so
not at all.
You'll have to. But then again, there are elements that aren't realistic on the server. I've got one character. Let me see if I still have them. That actually haunts. He haunts deputies. A few of them. It's this one. And it's
I spawned in as him earlier.
Yeah, it's based off of Fire Marshal Bill Burns. It's a Jim Carrey guy, and basically he would always do this. Basically, all of this episode of this TV show where he was Bill Burns, the guy would pretty much almost die. He was next to Invincible. So I was this guy, and they pulled me over, and I get out, and I basically ran around this building. I tried to steal one of the deputies' cars, and they pull guns on me, and they're just like, "Get out of the car, get out of the car." I get out, and I have a hand grenade in my hand. And I'm just like, "Stay the fuck back, I got a grenade." And I pull the pin on it, forgetting that GTA hand grenades don't, stay not live when you pull the pin. They immediately start ticking down. So I'm sitting there holding this live grenade, and I'm like, I hear the final beep, and I'm like, shit, and I start running, and they shoot me, and then I die. So now every deputy that was on that scene, occasionally I'll just like appear next to them in their car, and I'm just like,
that's brilliant.
I'll appear next to them in their car, and I'll just be like, "Lovely night, isn't it, deputy?" And then I'll immediately disappear. And it's just
brilliant.
And you can believe what you want to believe. Is it a ghost, or do you just have PTSD? Who knows?
That's what I said about my Goblin King. I was like, you can believe he's a Goblin King, or you don't have to believe he's a Goblin King. But he says he's a Goblin King, and that ain't gonna change, right? And he used to talk. Well, he used to talk a little bit like that, like some sort of London gangster.
You could always do it where, like, when they look closer at the mask, you just say, "Mask appears to be super glued to the dude's face."
Well, I used to say I was just really ugly. Like, it was such an ugly face that I was hideous. And even the deputy, he sat there, and there was a period of silence when he arrested me and went, "You are fucking hideous." And I went,
"Jesus Christ!"
I went, "I know, I know. That's my mum used to tell me that every day." But no, it's great. It's great fun. You have to have those comedic characters. These are the characters that kind of just.
Yeah.
If everything's super serious all the time, it's like, where's the escapism? If you inject a little bits of humor, it kind of does. I feel like it does go a long way. But yeah, this has been fun, man.
These are messed up.
What's that? Oh my gosh.
They're uniforms that were made with our old EUP before it got switched up. We do a lot of development around, like, behind the scenes that you don't really see usually, except when you get things like it's kind of like this guy right here. Like, these EUP items you see, that gun, those 2 magazines, and that radio, they're all brand new. They just got
amazing.
added.
That's really cool.
Yeah, because my leg holster disappeared.
Yeah, his leg holster disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a leg holster going on, and it was ready to go with my outfit. Then it turned on. And
that got replaced with this holster, annoyingly enough.
I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it just doesn't really suit my character how I had him. But I mean, it still fits.
You could always try the law enforcement one. Well,
if you add something, you have to replace someone. If you add something, you have to replace something. Then.
Well, see, these I initially thought when they were immediately bought for the server that they were add-on EUP items, but they were replacements, and they didn't say that. So these items that I have were bought, and then I found out they replaced several, those drop leg holsters. So what I'm gonna be doing is getting some new drop leg holsters that take up a different spot.
Oh, that'd be quite cool.
Just so that we can get more drop leg holsters, because the bad thing about losing the drop leg holsters is I think I had a few deputy EUP items which use those for like the what are they, the Wildland Rangers. I used them on.
Do you know
what use them anymore.
I was thinking about this, right? I was just thinking, because we're going to log off very shortly, But I was thinking, like, it would be really, really cool if we can rally a big group of people to come online and then just start filming, mate, and make marketing. Because expansion's going to be the thing, right? Because
Well, see, we actually have a. I don't have it
I
because
saw the trailer.
actually. Well, yeah, you've got the you've seen the trailer.
Trailer's
We
good,
actually
yeah.
have a second. We have a second trailer that's being made right now. That's I don't have the files for it. Basically, all of our marketing materials mainly done by Mr. Adams that you spoke with our
yeah, lovely guy.
Our sheriff. He was the guy I was joking about earlier that has a billboard up in Polito Bay that says, "So what if I'm a tyrant?" That billboard was actually made off of a inside joke that he said one time.
Sorry, can you put up billboards?
Oh yes, I can change any billboard on the map.
Bro, I am going to design a political one. If it's literally a JPEG and if there's any certain parameters it needs, just literally DM me them. And then
You pick a billboard on the map. You pick a billboard on the map, and I can change it. That's one of the things that I want to do eventually. Is I want to like just start changing billboards around the map.
That would be really, really good. But what I was saying is, like, we're pretty proficient with TikTok and stuff like that. Like, we're really, really good at that sort of thing.
Yeah, we do have an innovation roleplay TikTok, but I haven't made any videos for it yet.
I think what we should, because this is the thing, right? Like marketing. Ben will tell you, man. Marketing is my speciality, man. Marketing and business management, like real life. That's what I do. And Ben,
watch your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
I can type it right. Sorry, I hate.
Jeez.
That's why I said watch your eyes.
When you said watch your eyes, I was like, what? Is someone gonna pull her up and then a flashbang?
I had to pull an act of God.
I'm so tired that woke me up. I think it's morning.
Sorry, had to hit you with that that GTA 5 coffee.
Yeah, no, I love it. But what we were saying is like what we would love to do, right? Is oh my god, my Discord is going crazy. What we'd love to do is, because we have like a guy like Ben is very, very good at voiceovers. If you need voiceovers for things, Ben is fantastic. It's kind of what he wants
to
do
the
in
cum
real life.
zone.
Yeah, he's doing our Kickstarter stuff. He does loads of things. Yeah. Oh my god, did you just say that live? On the stream?
No, they didn't hear it. Yeah, we've been streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, all this is streamed, man. Because we're gonna cut it all up and stuff like that and start doing.
Yeah, I mean, this was just to kind of get the introduction into the first day, and then obviously after that, we're probably gonna get a bunch of little clips done here and there. We can.
We actually have quite a large team of people, man. We've got a team of proper artists. So we've got 4 to 5 artists. We've got musicians. We've got loads of really, really high-end coders. Like I'm talking about, like one of them.
What in the world do you guys do?
Oh, we're building a computer game. We're building an MMORPG. So we're building a big computer game. We've been on MMORPG.com. We've had spotlights on there. We're working with a really famous musician. We're building a game, an online like World of Warcraft style game, but we're building one for kids because we need new people to get into the genre, because the MMORPG genre is basically dying out. So what they need is fresh blood. So they've been building a lot of things like that. So yeah, let's go.
I thought you were about to pistol with me then. I was like, huh?
No.
I was like, this conversation went no different way.
Yeah. But yeah, what we're doing is
game designers in my server, not on my one. No. I'm
Did you say other coders?
There are servers that are legitimately like that, where if you say that you're designing a game or that you're working for another server, they're just like, get the fuck out of here. But I'm not like that. I'm actually more in the vein of I'll help you if someone comes to me and says that they want help with like a server they're working on. Tap the same button you used.
Press the same button.
Okay.
You got to press the same.
Man, I'm permanently holding the gun.
Hit Z and hit not Z. Hit tab and tell me what button or where it's at.
I was pressing F4.
There you go. Yeah, but like I've always been in the group of people where I'm just like with other 5M servers. It hasn't happened with me yet, but it would happen all the time on other servers where I'm on, where like people would join and ask the owner for help with a 5M server they're developing or just like some advice, and they'd basically get banned immediately. I'm more in the vein of, hey, I already use so much from the community that if you come to me and you ask for help, I'm gonna be like, hey, I can't physically come and help you with your stuff. Like, I can't do everything for you, but I will help you and give you as much advice as you want.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Like,
Well, as I said, we've got an arsenal of people, and they're a bit. We're waiting for my laptop to be fixed because it's got a lot of our work and stuff on there. So we're a little bit idle at the moment. So if you need, yeah, man, I know. Well, my hard drive is BitLooker encrypted, so I know, and it won't. I need a 48 hex code, 48-digit hex code, and I haven't got that, so I'm locked out of it, and I don't really know what to do. And I'm an IT engineer, so you think I would know, but I've never encountered that before.
We had it happen early on in the development of the server. We actually had an accidental deletion of like a ton of documents, and that was
Do you want to end the stream?
Yeah, I'll walk off.
I'm
Continue
talking.
talking.
Private stuff, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna talk about anything that's like.
All right. Well, we're gonna end stream, guys. Okay. So this is gonna probably happen more often. GTA roleplay. This is kind of what me and Sam are gonna be getting up to. Probably gonna do a good freaking bit. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Hope to get more RP, more people coming in here and there. If you guys see this after the live is done on YouTube and you watch it, feel free to let us know in the Discord if you want to join. I mean, like, this place is open to everybody and anybody. At the end of the day, it's a very good server, very realistic, and if you get in now, you probably can get a good stance in what you actually want to do. You probably have a lot to say. And it'd be much better to have more people in here to do our roleplay with. But as for that, yeah, that's that for today. 4-hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you, Jakey, for hanging out and, you know, chatting. Yeah, very, very, very fun. Starship trip was pretty enjoyable too. But yeah, next stream, I don't know. It depends, honestly. Obviously, next Saturday will always be planned, but depending on when the next GTA stream will be, it could be earlier because they do open the server up quite a few times. And if there's a good piece of RP coming up, we might do quick streams here and there. But hope you guys enjoyed the quick little snippet into what this is like. I know there's a lot of standing around, but that we are still kind of getting our grounds on this place and getting some stuff set up. But until next time, I will see you then. Until then, have a great night and a great weekend. So I will see you guys later. If I can go over to my... There we go. Okay. Good night, guys.